Good morning, adventurers. I am the Mighty Chops, and welcome back to another day, a new adventure. Today, it's Blueprints. We were talking about this game yesterday, and I woke up this afternoon out of a dead sleep, and literally was laying thinking about streaming tonight. And I was like, I just don't feel Baldur's Gate 3 tonight. I just couldn't feel it. I just couldn't bring myself to be excited about it. And when I came back to streaming in January, I had been away from streaming for like 8 years, 7 years, something like that. And the one thing I told myself was that if I'm not excited or I'm not enjoying for some reason or any reason the game that I'm playing, then that's going to be it. I'm just not going to stream it. And I'm going to follow through with that promise to myself. I've not been super enjoying Baldur's Gate 3 for the second playthrough. Maybe I just need to give it a little more time to let it fade out of my memory or whatever. But I also think that shows, because I don't think there's a lot of people that show up for it, that want to see it, that want to see me play it. So instead, I'm going to follow through with what I said, and I'm going to play something I think I'm going to enjoy, which is Blueprints. It's the first look at it for myself. I have seen a couple people clips and things play it here and there, and I don't think I've seen any spoilers though. There's just been a couple clips and shorts that I've seen of different people doing different things. So I am excited about it. I'm curious to see what the hype is about, and we are going to jump in and probably see how frustrating this game can be. So if you guys will join me, as always, guys, get you your beverage of choice. Mine is coffee. Wrap up in your blanket, get comfortable, however you do that, to enjoy streams. And let's jump in. Let's see what this game is about. Let me get rid of Discord. I hope the camera placement's fine. If not, I'll end up having to move it. I don't know where the camera placement should be for this game.
Herbert S. Sinclair of the Mount Holly Estate at Reddington do publish and declare this instrument my last will and testament, and hereby revoke all wills and codicils heretofore made by me. I give and bequeath to my grandnephew, Simon P. Jones, son of my dear niece, Mary Matthew, all of my right, title, and interest in and to the house and land which I own near Mount Holly.
I like the art style.
The above provision and bequest is contingent on my aforementioned grandnephew discovering the location of the 46th room of my 45-room estate. The location of the room has been kept a secret from all the staff and servants of the manor, but I am confident that any heir worthy of the Sinclair legacy should have no trouble uncovering its whereabouts within a timely manner. Should my grandnephew fail to uncover this room or provide proof of his discovery to the executors of my will, then this gift shall lapse.
Okay.
In witness whereof
Easy enough
I have
premise.
hereunto set my hand this 18th day of March, 1993. Herbert S. Sinclair.
Okay, so we got control now. WASD. Okay. They just drop you right into it. Search the estate can be exhausting. Each time you enter a room, you will lose one footprint. You'll no longer have any. When you no longer have any left, you will be too tired to continue searching the manor and must call it a day. Okay, that's so. This is a. Correct me if I'm wrong. This is a roguelite. Meaning that we gain our progress and we keep our progress even though the game starts over after the 50 steps. Right? I believe that's the way roguelites, because it's a roguelite and then a roguelike, and they sound very similar, but they are very different in the way they're played and the way that they achieve what they want to achieve. Always look behind you. Oh, that counted as an... that counted. I didn't think it would. Can I run? I can run. Okay. Anything over here? No? Can I go that way? I can. Okay, so I can explore the outside as well. Okay, I can explore way outside. There's a whole... I didn't even notice the stairs over there. Okay, now let's... Before I get completely sidetracked. Oh, and it double counts. Okay, so it counts the stair. It counts every room I enter and leave, even if I leave them twice. Alright, let's take a look at this. The Mount Holly Blueprint. This will serve as a useful map and inventory log during your adventures. You may access the blueprint by pressing tab. Okay. So there's the entrance. Open only in the event of my death. Welcome to Mount Holly. You may not remember, but I have fond memories of your many visits here as a young boy, and I hope these rooms provide you with as much amusement as it did in those lost summer days. By the time you read this will, I assume you are fully aware of my last wishes and all the details of the bequest. Please do not mistake my intentions in giving you this challenge as a lack of confidence. I assure you, nothing could have been further from my mind when I chose you as my heir. So I was given the hint and the advice on everything that you read to screenshot. If you don't know, you can hit F12 and screenshot your progress on any of the games for Steam, or you can screenshot anything on Steam, and it'll save it to your Steam page or to your Steam collection. So I was told that we should do that, and there's a way to save our to make notes on Steam as well, but I'm not exactly sure how to do that. You gotta bring up the Steam overlay somehow. I don't know how to do that off the top of my head. Oh. With that said, there are a few ground rules of this commission covered in the fine print of my will that I feel I should bring to your attention. No tools or items may be brought onto the estate from the outside. Tools and items found on the estate may not be taken off the estate. You may not stay overnight. I don't suspect that any of these stipulations should prove an impediment for someone as resourceful as yourself, but it is very important to me that you start fresh each morning and not rely on the successes of the previous day. One final word of advice. Do not assume the rooms you find today will be the same rooms you find tomorrow. These grounds have provided a home for the last half century, and even I am uncertain which rooms lies beyond any particular door. Your grandmother used to say, "Don't go where the path leads. Abandon the path and go where you want it to lead." With all the love and wishes and best of luck, Herbert Sinclair. So, just in case. Alright. Pretty flowers. Alright. So, it doesn't give us any clue where things go. Why does that look so shiny? That one looks shiny where none of the others don't. Oh, so I get to select a room. So it's a bedroom, a closet, or a hallway. Bedrooms, I would gain footsteps back. Closet, I get 2 items. So probably the closet, right? Because items seem like they would be helpful. Like a key. And what is that? A key card. Opens a okay. So a key and a key card. A storeroom, a parlor, and a lavatory. So let's go storeroom. I'm all about getting items that we can use first. I don't know. Like, see, there's another key. I don't know if that matters. A gem. I thought it said there was 3 in here. I'm missing something? Oh, no, I got coin, gem, key. Okay, yeah, that was 3. That was 3. Alright, last door. Looks like there's a way out there. So let's take the bedroom, though, and we'll regain our steps. We'll gain a couple of our steps back. Greetings from Reddington. So there is stuff to look at, even if it might not have anything to do with anything. But I don't know why you would create a puzzle game if everything doesn't have something to do with something. So, like, Reddington. Also, Reddington's in red. A hallway, a pantry. This, I'm guessing the parlors where there's going to be a puzzle. So let's take the hallway right now. We got a lot of steps to go to, so this should give us 2. Oh, that's bricked up. Okay, so that's not a good idea in the future. Or maybe it's not a good idea. I don't know. Maybe that's something, we get an axe or something later on. Doors in the west wing are more likely to be locked. Okay, so doors in the, well, hold on. Doors in the West Wing are more likely to be locked. Is that the West Wing? There's no real north, south, east, or west on this blueprint, so it doesn't really give you that choice, I guess. The den, the nook. The den has multiple doors. Let's go to the den. Let's go there. Seems like something. Big old clock. What we got here? Another gym. Can I crouch? Call it a day. Room directory. Game settings. So the clocks are synced. Yeah, they're all synced. Anything I can do with the fireplace. There's a keyhole there. It looks like a keyhole. Maybe I'm making things up out of nowhere. All right, let's start with the right. Let's see what's to the right. A guest bedroom. The kitchen with food for sale. I don't even know what food is. Let's go ahead and jump to the parlor here. Let's see. Gym requirements. Oh, so gyms. Maybe we buy stuff with oh, is that maybe eventually we get additional unlocks like up and down, left and right. So 10. Let's go to the guest bedroom first. Sinclair, just wanted to write you a quick note thanking you for the weekend. I had a thrilling time on the hunt with Lord Evanson, whose peculiar personality somewhat made up for your own absence. I also got to appreciate your new game in the billiards room. It's been ages since I've seen the billiards room in the house. I was beginning to suspect you retired the floor plan. It's well worth the wait, though, as I always enjoy your mathematical puzzles and appreciated that I didn't need to know the rules of darts to play your variation. Hoping your health improves shortly. Okay. So ages, they haven't, there's some weird puzzle with darts and billiards possibly. See, the little things I expect to be puzzles and see, like that little sheep thing, like jumps out to me. Like I expect there to be something to do with that, but there's not. So this game is going to throw me off, I'm pretty sure. I think it's going to be pretty good at throwing me off too. Let's go to the parlor. It's got a puzzle in it. I'm guessing that's what that means. I don't know what puzzle it is. This will be our first one. This box is the black box. This box is the blue box. This box claims to be the black box. This box, the box that claims to be black, has the gems. Okay. Dear Herbert, it was a great honor receiving the invitation to dine at your estate with the Oldhams this past Thursday. Okay, I'm not If I'm being frank, it had been quite a while since we had been seen in decent society with you, and we were beginning to worry that my wife's wit had lost its charm. I have no delusions that my company is rival to hers. If I can refresh your memory, we both spent much of the evening discussing our mutual love of games and puzzles, and I had mentioned to you a rather singular parlor game I had played some years back involving 3 boxes of different colors. You had pressed me to write with particulars of this game when I found the time, and I have included with this letter all the details you will need to share with guests should you be inclined to play with this confounding game. Always your friend. There will always be at least one box which displays only true statements. There will always be at least one box which displays only false statements. Only one box has a prize within. The other 2 are always empty. Okay, so let's... There's a key there. So one box only says true statements. One box only says false statements. The blue box is the black box. This box is the black box. The box that claims to be black has the gems. This box is the blue box. Okay, so I got no way to know. Let's go to the kitchen. It looks like it has a way out. At least. I don't know. Because I think at this point it's just a guessing game, isn't it? This box is the blue box. Because at this point, yeah, it's just a guessing game. I don't have anything to indicate. There will always be at least one box which displays only true statements. There will always be at least one box which displays only false statements. And only one box has a prize within. The other 2 are always empty. This box is the blue box, which can't be true. That's a lie. The box is the black. This box is the black box. The box that claims to be black. So these 2 are lying for sure. This one isn't lying at all. Like, we can't claim that it's lying. So this is possibly the true one. And if that's true, that makes this one the one that we need to open. Hey, that's what I'm talking about. All right. So we got gems. Hey, it's one of those coffee makers that Nascent was telling me about yesterday. He was telling one of the guys in chat yesterday was telling me about this kind of coffee maker, and that I should look into buying one because it makes really good cups of coffee. 1 cup in the sink. Feel like that's important. A clock, the lock, red and blue. I feel like that's important. What we got here? The main course is served in the dining room. Oh, okay. I don't think I have enough for any of this, do I? Oh yeah, this takes gold. I definitely don't have enough for any of that. But it said it took gems. The spare room, the courtyard, or the chapel. Whenever you enter, you'll lose one. I've only got one. So courtyard or chapel. Let's go chapel. There's 2 doors in here, so that's good. We lost 1, but we gained 5. So there's that. Maybe I shouldn't pick up money in the church. Maybe that's a bad sign. I don't see anything on any of the pews. I can't do anything back here. Okay. Commissary items for sale. Ooh. Or corridor. Let's try commissary. Let's see what items they have. I don't think I can do anything. Like, I haven't found any need for items yet. Okay, hold on. Staff notice. Effective the first week of December, payroll for all live-out and seasonal staff will be managed electronically. As your attendance will no longer be registered at morning roll call, it is doubly important that you do not fail to clock in and out at one of the electronic computer terminals on the estate. 2 of these terminals can be found at security where the punch clock used to be, and in the laboratory. Any questions or concerns regarding this process should be directed, as always, to our house manager, Mrs. Babbage. Terminal password. King, welcome to the chat. Welcome. I appreciate you coming by, hanging out. Thank you so much for that follow. All right, terminal password. See an S? I don't know. It's S something. Okay. We'll take a picture of that. With. So somebody's. So with. The commissary will be closed from day 12 to day 16. Sorry for any inconvenience. So, okay, so for some reason, it's closed from day 12 to day 16. There's nothing in the trash can. Annual Maids Day sale, 2 days only, the 20th and the 21st. All staff are welcome. 50% off all items. So, okay. A sledgehammer? Running shoes? I don't have enough for any of this stuff. Set of gems? I can get. Yeah, I don't have enough for any of that, so okay, that's fine. I don't know what running shoes do. They might be cool. Do I get to keep my stuff? It said I didn't though. So, ooh, the dining room. Each day a meal is served in the dining room, and after rank 8 has been, I'm rank 4 already. No. Oh, so I shouldn't have taken rank. I shouldn't have come in here at such a low rank. I have to reach rank 8 before I come to the dining room, I'm guessing. Second, guys. One second. That's not what I'm looking for. That's what I'm looking for. Oh yeah, no, we gotta do that. We'll just do that. Okay, sorry. All right, let's. So I don't think I can do anything else. Honestly, I think I've used all my rooms up. I can't do anything on either one of these, and I don't see anything in here I can interact with. I shouldn't have come in here, is what it boils down to. Because my room rank at the bottom right, wasn't high enough, and there was no meal to be served. Oh no, wait! I got another one over here. Aha! So, all right, let's see what this is. Patio, a bunk room. This counts as 2 bedrooms. Or a utility closet with a breaker box. But that will definitely end my room because this is my last door. Let's go to the green room, I guess. Buried below. Occasionally you may discover small mounds of dirt in certain rooms of the east of the estate. With a shovel, one may be able to excavate these suspicious dig spots. Okay. Got a gem. Anything I can do with the grill? That's a nice grill. We don't have a shovel. We couldn't purchase a shovel at the thing. Oh no, we can still do stuff. Oh. Look at that. Another courtyard? Sure, let's go to the other courtyard. Can I find a shovel? There's a metal detector. I can't pick up the metal detector? Okay. There's 2 doors in here. Alright, so I wasn't as, Oh, this door's locked? Use the key. We haven't used a key yet. This is our first key. Ooh, an observatory? Alright, let's go to the observatory. Man, we are eating through gems now. I can remember, I got a backtrack. I still got a door I can use there. Alright, anything I can learn in here? We can spin the globes. Doesn't mean that there's anything on it. Okay, hold on. The Fixed Stars. A stargazer's companion to constellations. This book contains a complete star base, a list of constellations and the observed effects that accompany the appearance of each one. Depending on the number of stars that can be seen in the sky on any given day, different constellations of various sizes may be visible, sometimes more than one on a single day. This book, A Solid Base for Astronomy, will help you easily identify those constellations, impress your friends, and discover the joy of stargazing. Okay. The North Star, +1 gold. The Twins, 2 trunks have been added to the entrance hall. The Slice, +3 steps. Diamond Manor, +1 gem. The Southern Cross, rooms with 4 doors are more common today. Farmer's Apple, apples are extra delicious. Good morning, Shep. No, well, maybe cannibalism later. Right now, we are doing our best to do puzzles. We're doing brain work tonight. Doing brain work. And it's good that you had the pizza, because pizza is good for brain work. Got a farmer's apple. Apples are extra delicious today. I don't know what that means. Clavis the key, +1 key. Diamonds major, +5 gems. Draxus the dead. Dead end rooms are more common today. That's not good. The sale. Everything is 50% off today. Glorious bloom of the sky. Green rooms are more likely to contain special flowers today. Oh, special flowers, you say? We could all use some special flowers. Okay. So, I can't take the book. Okay, so I gotta turn this? Oh, it's too low. I think I see what's got to happen. I sees what's got to happen. All right, let's go this way. How's you doing today, Shep? Oh, there was a... Well, never mind. Other than waking up to a Charlie horse, I'm doing pretty good. I woke up to a Charlie horse, which I did not find amusing in the slightest. Oh yeah, I haven't had one in a long time either. So it was very shocking. Okay. So that's just the 1 star? Constellation effects only trigger when clicked. Oh! So I got to click it. I gained 1 coin. And so that's the North Star, and that comes right here. Yeah, the North Star. So you get +1 gold. Cool, cool, cool. Let's make sure there's nothing I missed up here. Because it looks like I can get up there somehow, but I don't see it. Alright. We're going to have a nice, chill night. There's 2 doors. Let's check this door first. And we got to remember that we have a door in the other area. Ooh, security. Or pantry. I think we go to security. I got 1 gem left, so that will be, I should be able to do that. Okay. So cameras everywhere. Okay. All right. So it walked me in. Yeah, see, that's what, when things walk you in someplace, like it gave us a good view of everything. But a lot of times it's I ain't gonna say it's a trick, but people don't look behind them. They don't turn around to see what's behind them. So I got two doors in here, left and right. What is this? Effective the first week of December. Payroll for all. Okay. Let's read it again, make sure that it's not something different. Electronically, your attendance will no longer be registered in morning roll call, clock in and out, electronic computer terminals of the estate. 2 of these terminals can be found in the security where you punch code and in the laboratory. So I still can't. I still see the S and maybe a W. And I'm thinking of words that like start with SW. Like swordfish. I don't know. I think so. I think it's an SW, but I can't be 100% certain. Now these two are different. The other one was with and without, and it was with this, and then without was a plant. Until further notice, the antechamber has been unlocked and access levers are no longer required to grant entry. Keycard access security doors are more likely to appear in higher ranks of the estate. Likewise, as a redundant security measure, normal doors in the estate will also be more likely to be locked as you progress north. Okay. Door and door. Videotapes. View estate inventory. One metal detector. I could have got the metal detector? I didn't think I could pick it up. Wait a minute. Okay, we might have to go back. Oh. Oh, there's other things here. Hold on. Press enter. View keycard system. Security doors are doors within the estate that can only be unlocked with electronic keycard. This system is currently operational. Return to security menu, log into network. Yeah, no, we don't have the password. Okay. Blue memos are true. Red memos are a lie. Unless written something hand. Unless written on hand. So blue memos are true, red memos a lie unless they're written on your hand. That don't make no sense though. It doesn't make any sense. Okay. What we got here? Okay, so that door's locked. That door's locked. Let's go back and get... Blue memos are true. Red memos are lies. Hold on. Wait a minute. Let's take a picture of that. Blue memos are true. Red memos are lies unless written on your hand. So that one's true. Until further notice, the antechamber has been unlocked and access levers. And so that's a lie. So, okay. I've got a key, but I don't want to use the key. And here's the metal detector. I didn't realize I could pick it up. Greater chance at finding... Okay. I didn't realize that was a thing. Alright, let's try opening this door before I use the keys. Because I've only got one key left. I don't have a gem requirement, so I can't go that way. So the Nook... A journey noteworthy. As you continue on your adventure, you may want to consider getting something to scribble down your notes and observations. A pad of scrap paper, or perhaps most fittingly, a journal will prove to be an invaluable tool you will not regret having beside you on your entire journey. I probably do need that. There is a way to... Hold on, let me see here. Google, explain to me how to use Steam's, what is it called? What is it called? Notes while playing game. To use the notes while playing a game, open the Steam overlay, Shift and Tab, and then click the notes icon, usually a pen. Okay. So let's go back here. Shift and Tab. Oh, it also brings us... Okay, there's that. Ah, here we go. Notes. All right, so now we can do that. And we can pin it too, right? Ooh, okay. All right, so we'll that's good to know. That's good to know. Because we're definitely going to be needing that. Alright. Yeah. Oh, the metal detector's beeping. I haven't done this since Atomfall. Cool. Alright. Oh, so it automatically opened up that door. I don't like that. So the Nook doubles back into security. Oh, we're trying to get to the antechamber. I see. I think I understand this a little bit better. Alright. Let's use this key. Let's see where this one takes us. The Rumpus Room. Plus 8 coins. Says it requires a gem, though, but we don't have a gem. Let's go to the quarter. Let's see. Because it's always unlocked, is what it says. The Rumpus Room would have been nice, but we are out of gems. Can I wear the hat? Wish they'd let me wear the hat. It would be cool if they let you customize your character a little bit, but I mean, you don't really see the character either. the office or the pantry. 2 gems required, so I've got to go pantry. But I get +4 coin on the pantry. And we get a note. Bridget, please pick up some more fruit before Friday, as we have just been informed that we may have an extra guest exploring the house next week. 50 steps should be more than enough, so I think an even spread would be ideal. 5 apples, 5 bananas, 5 oranges. The enclosed amount should cover expenses, but please bring back any change from that order and leave it on the pantry. Aww. Look at them looking out for me. Hey, we get a banana +3 steps. I'll take it. A walk-in closet. I get 4 items. The boudoir. And the lavatory. So it's got to be the boudoir because I don't have any gems. We got to find some gems. A lot of these places that we're going to. Ooh, more coins. Some ladies' shoes. A mirror. I must be a vampire. That's it. Puzzle. Game solved. I'm a vampire. I can't see myself in the mirror. That's okay. Can we play music? Probably not a good idea on Twitch and YouTube. What do we have here? We haven't seen anything about this. Okay. There's a hidden safe in the boudoir. I don't know why I keep saying it like that. Oh, they even hint at it right there. That's cool. The gymnasium, you lose 2 steps, or the billiards room. Oh. So I lose 2 steps. I don't know why these are red. See, I'm curious of why these are red. I lose 2 steps. Now, I have to feel that they're red because the other doors are locked, and that's the warning. We'll have to test that out at some point. But let's go to the billiards room because they talked about a game in here. Oh no. Okay, so we might have just messed up. So it said a new game. So the only thing I can interact with in here is the dartboard. Nine, 6. No. Oh, I can touch any of them. So I don't know enough about darts, I don't think. What was it that they said? Shift and tab. I took a picture of it. My screenshots. I think I took a picture of it. Just wanted to write you. I had a thrilling time on the hunt. The peculiar. I also got to appreciate your new game. It's been ages since the billiards room in your house. I was beginning to suspect you retired the floor plan. It was well worth the wait, as I always enjoy your mathematical puzzles and appreciate that I didn't need to know the rules of darts to play your variation. So, it has nothing with the rule of darts. What does it have to do with then? It doesn't have... Are we doing square roots? So when I click the 9, it lights up the 6. I click the 6, it clears both and just lights up the 9. So 9. Okay, no. 14? No. Oh, that'd be 15 anyways. Yeah, that's right. 15. Ah. $12. Okay, no. So 9 lights up the 6. So green is plus 15. Is this minus? Is yellow minus? So let's try 2. 2. It is 20 minus 2 is 18. 5 pink. Maybe multiplication. 5 times 4 would be 20. Oh, now you... Oh, hell no. What is it? God. Please excuse my dear Aunt Sally. Is that right? Parentheses, exclamation points. Multiplication, division, addition, and subtraction. So multiplication first. Please, but am I overthinking it? Because that's subtraction. So whatever it is, we're subtracting 7. So 12 fours is 48. Unless we're doing... I don't know which one comes first unless we're doing that. So 12 times 4 would be 48 unless we're doing 7 times 12, which doesn't make no sense. So 20 again, 12 minus 7 would be 5. Times 4 would be 20. Ha! I like it. The silver key. Unlocking a door with a silver key leads to a room with many doors. Well, unfortunately, I think I did that all for nothing. Because I don't think I have any steps or any other places to go. I think I'm out of... That's why it's boarded up. Oh. That's why it's boarded up. because it leads back into. I didn't catch that the first time. All right, well, let's see. Let's see if we can make it back to the main entrance. Yeah, I didn't catch that the first time. Okay, yeah, we don't have a shovel. We can't get a shovel. We lost a gold. That's fine. But is it this way? Where are we at? We're at the den. Hey, we got some steps back. We'll check outside. We'll go outside. There's some places out here that we haven't been. Oh, there's a set of stairs over here. We started coming out here at the first of last game. Or the first of this game, actually. Okay, so there. This is boarded up. Maybe the sledgehammer probably is something that we would use. Oh, that's gorgeous. So I can't do nothing there. I don't have a flashlight. Alright. I can't go that way. Go this way. Let's see if there's anything this way. It said I can't leave the grounds, I believe, is what it said. Ah, there's stuff over here. Just the way out. That's probably like the entrance gate to get out. Ooh, there's a campsite. The campsite. Due to the rules set forth in the Great Uncle's will, you are not allowed to stay in the estate overnight. Luckily, however, your scouting skills have been put to good use to fabricate a very respectable off-site sleeping quarters. You may call it a day at any point. Okay. So they do expect that you're going to come looking this direction. See, that changes things up a little bit. Oh, there's something over here. Oh, I don't have... Can't I just jump the fence? There's a whole little stump right here. We could just jump over the fence. What is this? Alright, can't do nothing there. I think that's the end of day one. I think we've done really good checking on day one. We learned a lot. Let's retire from the day. Call it a day. Alright, let's see what we got for tomorrow. So total 22 rooms, 7 reached, 50 taken, items found 3. Okay. So the goal is to get to the antechamber. We start here in the entrance hall, so I think yeah, okay. Save and continue. Now, we're not quitting that soon. You can't get rid of me that easily, game. So things we're looking for right now. We're looking for the key, the code to the door out back. All right. We're double checking, making sure that nothing has changed, or to the gate. Okay, so yeah, nothing's changed here. So we're going to start left. It'd be nice to get that early. Now let's get the storeroom early. We're going to get a coin. We're going to get a key. I feel like those, like, it's a good start early to grab those. Let's see what this one has, if it's the same. A guest bedroom with 10 steps, or a den. The den is going to leave, it's basically yeah, let's do the den. All right. A gym. We'll take the gym. Because we've been in here before. I'm starting to see like that pattern. A breaker box. We haven't done that yet. But this gives us the puzzle. Let's try the breaker box maybe? Utility closet? Because we haven't done this yet. Danger. Toggling breaker switches may result in unexpected loss of floor plan functionality. Please call DC Power if you require assistance. Cabinet. Oh, key card entry system. We can turn that off altogether. We just turned the garage on right now, but I don't know. Is that the one that's outside? Maybe that's... I don't know. At some point, we're going to have to turn them all off. But we haven't even been to the gymnasium yet. That's going to be blocked if we try to go that way. That's going to be blocked on the right if we try to go that way. So is that. But we pick up gold in there if we go this way. So this is going to cost us a gold. But we should have a stat. Oh no, we got a gem over here this time. We had gold over there the last time. Oh no, the door's not blocked. How's the door? Oh. The parlor will have a puzzle. a bedroom. Let's go to the parlor. So, yeah, we've already done this. Pick up the key. Oh. You are in the parlor. Oh. So they make it different each time. The puzzle completely resets. So this box is true. This box is telling the truth. This box is empty. That is a lie. Wait, what was the... There is always at least one box which displays only true statements, which has got to be the parlor. There's always one box that at least will display only false statements, and there's only one box that has prizes. So, true statement, I'm in the parlor, right? Absolutely. So that's a true statement. This box is empty. The blue box is true. So does that mean that's a true statement? So we're going with this one. Aha! Deductive reasoning. All right. A room of color of your choice. Or do we hit the observatory? Let's grab the observatory. The twins, a pair of chests has been added to the entrance hall. Okay. A passageway. Ooh, I like that. So, a passageway would be, I think, a pretty good... Yeah, let's do the passageway. Oh, because of where it's at, there's no door, so it's blocked up. Okay. The courtyard? The laundry room? Or a spare room? Let's go to the courtyard. Oh, we get a shovel. Look at that. We got a shovel this time. Not even worth picking up. Hey, we got a coin. Haven't seen no others. A closet, the commissary. Or the nook. Do I have to choose? Once you have drawn floor plans, you must select. Oh. Plus one key, probably. Yeah, let's grab the key. I was trying to avoid... Should I go back and get the chest at the entrance? I don't know. I think we have to. Like, I feel like that's a must. Yeah, it's going to be a waste of steps, but... And gold, which we just lost all our gold. Right, this is the entrance. Oh, they're locked. Oh, might as well use them. Okay. Ivory dice. While drafting, you may use to roll new floor plans. Okay. And coins. So these are not like super important to get. But that one is nice. 3 keys. Alright, so maybe that is worthy of getting. Alright. We still got a door there. I want to keep hitting M for map. Alright, so we're back to here. A hallway, a drawing room. You may draw new floor plans while drafting this room. I've only got 1 gem left. Do I want to do that? Or the hallway? The hallway's going to have a door blocked on the left. Bedroom, it's going to be pointless. Unless we find items in the bedroom. Let's try the drawing room. We haven't done that one before. We haven't been here. Drawing floor plans. Each time you click on a door, you will draw 3 floor plans, from which you must select one to draft. However, there are some items and rooms that will allow you to redraw if you do not like your initial 3 options. Alright, so there's really nothing in here that I can see. Nothing of obvious. We still got the passageway back here. Ooh. Pantry? Sort of just ends this area for us. That's also going to end the area for us. So I feel like we use the closet and we get 2 items out of the deal. A gem and more dice. Okay. So let's go back. Now we've got 22 steps to make the tunnel. Oh no, we got this door over here as well. Nope, that's going to be a brick. Let's re-roll. Let's try it. I've got dice for a reason. A hallway would probably be best. Or a spare room. We can do spare room. Let's try a spare room. Because it's going to lead us somewhere straight. Across. Nothing really in here. The West Wing. What was it said earlier about the West Wing? Also, there's the pantry or a bedroom. We could regain some. So, gold for that or regain some steps or the West Wing Hall. Let's try the West Wing Hall. We haven't been there yet. Staff notice, June 15th, 1983. Out of respect for the late Lady Clara Epson, the West Wing will be closed until further notice. While the floor plans associated with this wing have not been removed from the pool, we ask that staff members refrain from drafting them during this period of mourning. Likewise, any... Can't turn it or nothing of that. Hold on. Let's go ahead and do this. It'd be nice to draft whenever you draft a bedroom. Ooh. We get 5 steps, but then we're going to have to backtrack quite a bit. So we're probably going to lose those 5 steps. So that's not necessarily a bad thing. So if we do the nursery there, we get 5, and then we lose 1, 2, 3, 4 going back to the passage. If we do the pantry, we get 4 coins, and we still continue. Let's do the... Because it's... Yeah, we'll do the 4 coins, and we get an apple, so we actually get... We come out positive on this. How much is an apple? 2 steps. All right. So we paid for that one. We're paying for the next 2 rooms. Keys for sale. A corridor. 10 steps. I'd almost have to take this 10 steps. Yeah, because that's going to... Yeah, let's take the 10 steps. Ooh, what is this? A wooden and brass magnifying glass. Inspect documents of the estate more closely. Like the, wasn't in this room the last time I was in here. So they can... Write a quick note. Evanson. This wasn't in, or did I miss it? Was it in this room the last time and I missed it, or? I feel like there would be something on this though. Right? Like, I feel like there would be something on the name, or... Oh, that's cool. You can just drop it and leave it there. Cool. Alright. So we got our 10 steps, though. That's good. What about this? All right. Ooh, or this. So we got to backtrack now until we get to this area, and then we turn left. All right, let's see what we got here. A dark room or a dining room. So either one is going to give us access to both directions, which is good. We haven't been to the dark room yet. Let's go to the dark room. Two doors. I feel like I need something to use in here. All right, so is the other one locked as well? Let's make sure there's nothing on any of these tables that I can interact with. This one's not locked. Oh, I can't see what that's what it means. Okay, well, we're going this way. Well, that sort of sucks. Got the safe over here in the corner. Picture's the same. Okay. That's what it means by we can't see what we're drafting in this. Hey, security. That's what I'm talking about. Oh, this was the magnifying glass thing I was thinking about. Swan song. Okay. Swan song. Oh, wait. Unless written by hand. Okay, so blue memos are true, red memos are lies unless they're written by hand. So if we see something with a red memo, it's a lie unless it's handwritten. And if it's handwritten, then it's true, maybe? That's not even a for sure thing. Like it's not saying that it's not a lie, it's just that that's an option. All right. So Swan Song. Log into network. Password accepted. Connecting the network. Hey, we're just clocking in for the day. That's all we're doing. All right, so staff services. Punch in, punch out. The service has been temporarily disabled. As of November 4th, all work has been suspended at Mount Holly, and all domestic staff has been placed on an extended paid leave in accordance with instructions left by the old man himself. See Mrs. Babbage for more details. Return to staff services. Staff announcements. I don't think anyone else has access to this network this month except you, Simon. So if you're reading this, just know we're all rooting for you. your friends in faithful service. Oh, that's cool. Request schedule change. This has been temporarily okay. Special orders. If you would like to get a specific brand of gum or your favorite fruit, the commissary is now taking special orders for all members of the staff. Can take 1 to 3 days. Place a special order. A brass compass. A magnifying glass. Sleeping mask. Does it cost me anything? I would like to always have a magnifying glass. Approve order. Okay, so we only get one. Staff services. Return to network. Remote terminal access. It is possible to connect to other active terminals elsewhere in the estate using RTAs. View active terminals. Office, laboratory. Offline, offline, offline. So we can't turn them on from here. Electronic mail. The permissions of this terminal do not allow for access to the electronic mail account. Currently, this feature can only be accessed in the office. Okay. So we need the data transfers from Synca are currently not available. Glossary of terms. Adjoining, dead end, dig, bedroom, call it a day, color. So these are things that I haven't discovered yet, I'm guessing. Draw. Oh, there's a bunch of things that West wing rooms of the house are the 9 rooms that border the very left edge of the house. Okay. That makes sense. Tomorrow. Rooms that provide benefits in the future belong to a special category. The floor plans. Tomorrow rooms. They are marked by clock symbols. Okay. Adjoining. Rooms that are considered adjoined if the others are connected to each other via a doorway. That's fair. Dead end is any room lacking a secondary doorway. Okay, that's fair. Occasionally, yeah, directory. Eerie. Okay, we haven't got this one yet. In the commissary, players may find an arcade cabinet for the popular game Dirigi Blocks. To the dismay of board members of the staff, the cabinet has not been in working order for the last several years. Although the game is not currently accessible, it is scheduled to be added in a future patch. I got you. That's cool. Color. The color of floor plans will usually indicate the type of room. Let's save that. Violet for bedrooms, orange for hallways, green for... Actually, hold on one sec, guys. Let me grab my notepad. Never mind. I'm dumb. Shift. Are you serious? Did it save that? No, it didn't. So we're going to do this. This. Can we pin this right here? Okay, so let's do color. It's not going to let me? Okay, well. Violet for bedrooms, orange for hallways, green for green rooms, yellow for shops, and red for red rooms. And blue for blueprints. Default type. Okay, so the red rooms is just a red room. The draft pool is totally a collection of currently available floor plans, which 3 are drawn at the beginning of each draft. State entry East Wing. There are 9 rooms that border the house on the far right edge of the house. Green room. Floor plans that have a green border are known as green rooms. These rooms are associated with the outdoors areas. Okay, so green rooms are outdoors. That makes sense. Exhaust. I haven't seen that one. When your steps reaches the... Okay. Mechanical is not a term we've come to. These rooms are often heavy in mechanics and often contain control systems that can interact with other elements on the estate. These rooms are marked by the symbol of a gear. So the laboratory, which we haven't found, the boiler room, which we haven't found, and the utility closet, which has the breaker box, which we've been in. Okay. Rarity. How often a floor plan is drawn from a drafting pool is determined by its rarity. There are 4 rarities: commonplace, normal, uncommon, and rare. Does it show that someplace? I wish that it would. If it shows it on like the floor plans, I wish that it would like identify that so I would know. Red rooms. Beware, the red rooms are red. They offer powerful expansion options, but come at a dangerous cost. Oh, got you. Spread. When spread occurs, items are randomly distributed across all rooms currently active on the estate. The more rooms in your house, the larger the spread. I haven't come across security locked. Electronic powered door. Okay, yeah. Alright, well, there's that. Return to network. Is that it? That's... Oh, special orders. I've done that, done that, done that. Alright, so that's all we've got on that. Oh, let's... Let's unpin that. I don't need that right now. Okay. Let's try and figure out what we got going on here. So we're going up. I got 19 steps left. So that would be great. Except for I have to have a way out of this area. Plus, I don't know if I've drafted a bedroom before. Have I? Yeah, this is the Reddington thing. And we've still got quite a few resources. A wine cellar. A corridor or a commissary. So yeah, that ends there. Commissary might be useful, but maybe the corridor? Yeah, because I don't have any... Let's try... Yeah, let's redraw. I've got 2 more. A mail room. See, that sucks because getting that, it's got to be the hallway. All right, yeah, it's got to be the hallway because I don't have gems to do anything else. Oh, so this isn't handwritten. So that's a lie. So the doors in the West Wing are less likely to be locked. Well, it's got to be a corridor. Let's go. The billiards room, the bunk room, a conference room. It's got to be the conference room. Let's go here. We haven't been here yet. Hey, we got a key card. We'll take it. We haven't needed one yet, but it's good to have. Spreading items. Some special rooms allow you to spread items throughout your house. When items are spread, they are immediately placed in several of the rooms currently on your estate. However, if you have a conference room, spread items are gathered in that room instead. Okay, so it's good to unlock this room. Let's... I don't see anything that would matter about any of this. There's a note. Safe code 9083. So that's a lie, right? Because it's not handwritten. That looks like it's typed. So that would mean that it's not handwritten, so it would be a lie. But we are going to screenshot that anyways, just in case, because we can try it. I don't think it's going to matter if we try it. So it's locked. Let's check the other door just in case. We don't have to waste a key. Okay, this one's not. Lavatory is, it says it offers a big bonus. So let's try the lavatory because we haven't been in here yet. We haven't opened a lavatory. Okay. Like when I read the thing, it said that lavatory or red rooms offer a bonus, but I'm not seeing anything about it. So it's got to be something that we're missing, or maybe something we haven't done to get there. All right, let's use the key. If I had a gym, we could do that. Could go to the dining room. I think it's got to be the dining room, actually. Let's go to the dining room. Again, we didn't... Our rank's not high enough in the dining room to have a meal served, which would have been nice because it would have given us some free steps. But all right, well, we will get some steps in here. So this room counts as 2 bedrooms. and it's going to be a dead end, so that's fine. The Turtles of Verba. Or Vera. The Trinsdale Mystery. Okay. I don't know that I got my steps when I came in, though. I can't go up that. Hey, look at this. Today is a good day because Simon is at camp and he is not as much fun as my friends. I will not have to share my toys, and I will not have to share my room, and I will not have to share my snacks. Having a younger brother is not as much fun as they told me it would be, but today will be a good day because he is at camp. And I doubt there's a hidden message here. It sounds like sibling rivalry at its finest. Don't have to share his snacks. Doesn't have to share anything because his brother's at camp. Oh, there's the next page. Herbie is mean and really stupid, and today is a good day because I threw away his airplane. And that's a true fact. It's handwritten. I also had more fun at camp than he has had in his entire life. Today's a good day because I got my brother in trouble for reading my private journal without my permission, and writing mean things in it too. He also threw my model airplane in the bushes outside, but I got it back, and if he does it again, he will not get to go to the park on Friday, and I'll make sure he gets no presents for his birthday. I don't need any presents because I have my brother's book, because he won't stop writing about me, and today is a good day because I know he cries when he can't find his book. Even though he is older, he is a crybaby. Today is a good day because today my brother returns from college, and I get to finally return to him the book I took from him a long time ago. Hopefully, you find it as hilarious as I do. I honestly have no idea how we survived sharing a room. All things said, I wouldn't have it any other way. I still would rather have had a sister. Congrats on the diploma, Simon. Welcome home, Simon. I don't see any added text or anything. That's a cute story, though. Oh, my God! Hopefully, somebody's coming in and feeding you. Cowboy boots. They shared a room in here. One got the loft and one got the bottom. And a pet rat. Okay. So now we gotta go the other way. Oh no. It's locked. I'm out of stuff. Well. Wasn't there one door I left untouched at some point? That's fine. I'm probably... The boudoir... I don't think so. Yeah, that's gonna be it. We'll call it a day. So we really didn't learn anything that time, I don't think. But total rooms 27, 5 bedrooms, reached a range of 7, 60 steps taken. Prosaic Inn, new rooms found 9. Okay. We're gonna save and continue. All right, and on that note, guys, I'm gonna run, take a short break, and refill my coffee, and I will be right back. All right, guys, I am back. Let's see where this run takes us. We do have a safe code this time. I got to remember that we do have the safe code. 9089, I think, is where it was at. Where do we start? We start right in the middle. Let's go left first. Okay, we haven't done a den yet. So let's try the den. I don't think I've been. Yeah, I've been in here. Okay. So gym right in the middle. That's right. Storeroom might be nice. Go ahead and grab that. Coin, a key, and another gem. All right, and we will see what's this way. Chapel. So chapel would cost us a coin, but it's definitely going to have, it usually has something in it. So yeah, let's go ahead and do that. We'll do the chapel. So it cost us a coin. There's no bonus in here this time. Check this door. Courtyard, the parlor. Try the courtyard. Got a metal detector. All right. It's good to know. All right. West Wing. Yeah, sure. West Wing. Ah, look at that. Coins just hanging out down there. Security. Put the breaker box down here. I don't know what the breaker box. Breaker box doesn't really have any. Turn the garage on in case. I don't know what the indicators do. VAC indicators. All right. Okay, the garage. Oh. Christoph, this is the third time this month you and the car have been gone when your services were required. I don't care how long you have been driving for his lordship. Your absence must be accounted for. Mrs. Babbage. So the third time that Christoph has just disappeared. We got 3 keys out of the deal, though. That's going to be That's super nice. Oh, okay. So this is that side, this side of that gate. What's in here? Oh, root cellar, trading post. I don't have a shovel yet. I don't really have anything to trade for that I know of. Let's try the shelter, maybe? Yeah, let's do the shelter. Because I feel like the next 3 red rooms that we draft will be good, you know? It'll be useful. Anything? I got a metal detector, so it should pop up. I like this music too. Music is good. Remain where you are for now, given that the Red Guard is due tomorrow. We've agreed with your plan and have disabled remote access to the other terminals and have sealed the network mainframe. Regardless of the danger, I'm still not willing to risk removing shelter from the draft pool while the 3 of you are down there. Our best bet is to sit tight and hope for our little bit of luck. So there's 3 people that were down here. Time lock safe. Welcome to Mount Holly Bomb Shelter. Time lock safe. The shelter's time lock safe can be accessed by setting an unlock date and time. You can use any date and time as long as it's at least 1 hour in the future. I don't know what day and time. I don't. Radiation monitor, a measurement of radiation levels detected in the house and surrounding grounds. These readings are often spiked by experiments conducted in the Mount Holly laboratory. If the reading is 12 USV or higher, emergency protocol will take place. And all doors in the house will automatically unlock. .11 USV. So what was it? Is 12 USV or higher. So it's going to be way up there. Okay. Log into network. Swan song. Oh man. Oh, that lovely, lovely dial-up connection sound. Electronic mail, can we get that? Okay, only in the office, that's right. Remote terminal access? Okay, so this one's not even on the list. Okay. Return to network. Log out. not super concerned with the time lock safe just yet. I got to figure out how to advance time and do all that. Plus, today is definitely not I don't know how to tell what day it is. I know it's day 3, but day 3, like, we don't have a calendar. That I've not found any sort of calendar or anything of that sort. If that makes sense. So I'm on the grounds out here, so I can come around and enter back into the main entrance hall. And I've still got 2 more rooms there. Would it be easier for me to do that or to go here? I think it's just as quick to do this. We don't have a shovel this time. No shovel. Commissary, items for sale, item closet. Now let's do the guest bedroom. Yeah, see, we didn't get a magnifying glass this time. So that's not always here. It's good to know. I didn't think it was the first time I was in here. Alright. So we'll go. Parlor, the kitchen. Security. The Nook. Let's try the Nook. Got a bunch of keys this time. Am I about to brick this run right here? There's nothing I can do. I can't re-roll. Okay, so I didn't I didn't brick it. Okay, how wide is this? Okay, so it's 5 wide. That's right. There are 3 boxes in this room, which is true. 2 boxes in this room are empty. That's true. This box is one of the 2 empty boxes. 1 true, 1 lie. So this is in fact true. 2 boxes in this room. This box is one of the 2 empty boxes. So if this one is telling the truth, this one is telling a lie. So the black one is... Hey, look at that. Gems. Alright. There's the shovel. But the problem is, I think that just broke the run, and there was nothing I could really do about it. Because now I've got no way up or down. And collecting items is not going to do me any good. That sucked. Okay, that sucks. Holiday. Nothing I could do on that one. Small cottage. Okay. Sometimes that's going to happen. Sometimes you're just going to have rooms that you can't do nothing with. Day 4. Or runs where you can't do nothing because... because reasons. Things are going to go sideways. You're going to get a bad roll. And we trust me, here at this channel, we are used to bad rolls. Go ahead and hit the hallway. Ooh, we don't have either one of them. Let's go ahead and do this. So this is going to turn... So if I turn the card entry system off, turn the garage on, let's leave the gymnasium on because we've been there before. Because we haven't been there before is what I was trying to say. Parlor or pantry? Go pantry. We'll get a little bit of gold in our pockets, get a few steps back. Guest room. Hey, there's the... Oh, what is this? This is new. Draw floor plans leading north more frequently. Okay. That's new. I haven't got that before. We're up to like 60 steps. A key or a gem? Which is more important? I think the den is going to be more beneficial here because it's going to give us two ways. It's going to give us two chances, I should say. We lead to the storeroom and we get items, or we lead to the nook and we get one key. Let's grab the storeroom. I know I'm being a little greedy here, but getting a key and an extra gem could be very useful, especially as we progress. So the chapel, the nursery. We can lose a coin. I ain't worried about that one coin. It seems like anytime I come in from the side of the chapel, I don't get anything in here. But if I come in from the back of the chapel, there's something there. So let's check this door first, because this is going to lead to a nook or a closet. Let's grab the closet. Usually, well, no. It says 2 items. There's one. Yeah, it says 2 items. What am I missing? Umbrella? No. Oh. What are these? The running shoes occasionally save footsteps when traveling longer distances across the estate and the grounds. Oh, okay. I wasn't expecting the shoes. I was looking for like a key card or a key or something like that. That cost us 2 gold, essentially. So if I put the passageway, it's gonna cost us 2 gems, but it's gonna have access to 3 different directions. We'll start with this way. We don't have a gem, so we can't do that. So let's grab the bunk room. So we got some more coins. That's good. Anything else in here? Is this the same? Herbie is mean, really stupid. I can't. He has an entire life. All right, so that's the same. The little buddy over here. Hey, buddy. That's really cool. Like, that's super cool that they, like, current colonial. Okay. Archives. While drafting, you will no longer be able to see all 3 of your potential floor plans. Lose half your steps in a weight room or the archives. Oh, which is worse? We haven't been to the archives yet. I think we go to the archives. Hopefully there's some cool stuff in here. Okay, there's a desk over here. So anything on the desk? Yeah. August 22nd, 1985. Marigold wins Herald Literary Honor. Popular children's writer Marion Marigold adds yet another feather to the scholastic cap when she discovered on Thursday that her picture book, Swimbird, had been chosen as the Herald Literary Medal Illustrated Book of the Year. This is Marigold's 2nd time winning the prestigious honor. The previous medal was, of course, for her debut effort. She was no stranger to the public eye even before her literary success. The niece and closest living relative of Baron H.S. Sinclair, Mary began using Marigold as a pen name to free her from the political association that might make that might make with the Sinclair family. Okay. Swimbird author never considered herself a success. By Gail Hermes, Herald staff writer. She confided, "My son was the one that actually got me to start writing. I had always challenged myself to never tell him the same story twice at bedtime. And so as we ran out of books we owned, my imagination had to take over from there." Marigold has elaborated in the previous interviews that her debut book, Red Prince, is based on her son and his inflexible love of the color red. A statement that has been held with much skepticism by the many pundits that viewed the book as a rather thinly veiled political critique of the Royalist Party and their unwavering blind loyalty to the throne. Interesting. Publisher and author detained by Red Guard questioned. Okay. Caleb Manning and his publisher Philip White were two of the 36 names that appeared on the leaked dossier, naming them a person of interest in the Trinsdale bombing that killed 4 people last Tuesday. Although no group has come forth to officially take responsibility of the attack, it is widely believed by authorities to be the work of the insurgent group RLCF, who also call themselves the Children of Blackwater. Continued on page 12. Ruffington Press was quick to dismiss the rumors in a statement released on Friday, maintaining that the popular author and Mr. White were simply victims of an unfortunate happenstance, whatever that means. This would not be the first time that the publishing house has defended a rogue employee. 3 years ago, an associate editor with the company was arrested for criminal conspiracy, although the charges were later dropped. Marigold drops publisher, November 17th. Local author and popular personality Marian Marigold has announced a split with her longtime publishing partner Ruffington Press, citing personal reasons. The announcement came after an arrest later last week of fellow author and colleague Caleb Manning, whom Marigold has past referred to as her mentor, friend, and confidant. Marigold is the third prominent writer to distance themselves from the publisher this week. Manning and White at a press function. Was seen at the corner, suspicious bag under the wave down a local man. This is the third major last year. It is anticipated charged by the Crown. Manning was the last. The trial begins on Tuesday. Expect the last up to with grand treason. So we're missing stuff. No traces discovered of Cinca heiress, but search continues. Mary Matthew Jones, the author and illustrator whose fanciful stories are written under the pen name Marian Marigold, was last seen by a close friend around 3:45 p.m. Friday, getting into a carriage after a late luncheon date at the 100 Bells Tea Room in Trinsdale. Mrs. Jones never arrived home and the carriage driver cannot be located. Family and local authorities are very concerned but have not deemed the case foul play. It's an out-of-character incident at this point, and we are seeking information. Okay, so if I'm... Oh my God. So at this point, if I'm right, if I'm getting this, if I'm following the family tree at this point, let's do this. Let's make the note. So Marian Marigold, if I'm following the family tree, is we are Simon. So we are Simon. Boom. Marian Marigold, we are cousins. I need to go read the thing. And there's Marian Marigold, writer and daughter of Herbert, mother of child that loves color red. All right. So there's that. Priceless jewels stolen in dramatic royal heist. Thieves in the royal capital of Fen Eras have broken into one of the crown's fabled close exhibits. These lavish rooms have historically been reserved exclusively for the use of aristocracy and high peerage, and access has never been granted to those outside noble circles, at least not until today, as local police and forensic experts have been spotted in virtually every corner of the museum grounds dredging for clues. The museum's authorities said they were alerted in the middle of the night by reports of several masked intruders seen breaching the south wall and brandishing firearms. The intruders broke into the museum, subdued the royal guard, and disabled the security system. By the time the militia arrived on the scene, the burglars had simply vanished. Although an official registry of the lost jewels has not been publicly announced, among the treasured artifacts rumored to be stolen is the renowned ruby crown of Orinda Ares, the priceless crown jewel whose materials worth pales in comparison to the historical value. If these rumors are true, the evidence may suggest that the theft was politically motivated. All right. I don't know. Also, that one's blank. So that... I don't know if I took a picture of that, but... Alright, so if we look here, we got 3 ways to go. So we'll start this way. Let's use the key. We've only got 1 key, so hopefully this... Let's try that. Ah, the parlor. The black box contains the gems. This box and the blue box are empty. All 3 boxes are empty, so that one's definitely a lie. So this one's telling the truth, so it's the black box. All right. I don't think I need anything. Like, I could purchase a banana. It's 3 steps, and I don't really need the steps right now. It's locked, and I don't have a key. I haven't been to the nursery before. Is there anything in the nursery that's pertinent? The gym. The Red Prince by Marion Marigold. There was a red prince who sat on a red throne. He had a red crown made of rubies and a red castle made of stone. The Red Prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true color, the prince often said. He could not stand the sight of a canary or a crow. He could not stand the white of a swan in the snow. And he never looked up for fear of the view. He had heard that the sky was not a red hue. So he always had a book to turn his eyes down if he was ever outside when the clouds weren't around. And do you know which book the prince always had? The one that made him happy, which whenever he was sad? The story he had read in the bath and the bed, and maybe you can guess with the clues that we have said. It was the story of a boy who also wore red, and he looked like our prince from his toes to his head. And as you, my reader, might already assume, this book is quite near you. In fact, it's in the same room. The story about you, if it needs to be said, about a red prince and his book, the book we just read. Okay. All right. That's a giant mother goose. So 2 brothers. Wait, so I'm a little confused. I need to read the entry letter again. Maybe clear things up. Because I thought it said we were the cousin of. No, we were his we were his nephew? Because if that's the fact, Sinclair is Marion's brother, and okay. I think I was confused a little bit. Let's go back. Commissary. The billiards room, which we haven't done yet in this run. Commissary might be useful. We got 1 gem, so maybe we can. Commissary will be closed from day 12 to day 16. Sorry for any inconvenience. That's a lie. It's not handwritten. This is not working yet. A set of gems costs 10. 1 gem costs 3. A magnifying glass costs 4, or a shovel costs 6. Go ahead and grab the magnifying glass just in case we need it. I feel like that's probably been the most useful that we've had so far. Ooh. I would like to check the boudoir, but it's going to end our run. Because I don't have a key or anywhere to go after that. And I don't know what that one is. Let's re-roll the 4 plans. Okay, that's going to be better. Let's do that. Alright, so 6. Oh, okay. 8, 4 plus 1 is 5, plus 2 is 7. Uh, 9 minus 1 is 8, minus 6 is 2. 15 minus 11 is 4, times 3 is 12. 6 minus 3 is 3, times 2 is 6. Hey, we got 2 keys. So we can go back to that one room, so that's good. There's a coin over here I just spotted. Anything back behind? Alright. So it pays to continue to like double check areas because they like it does spawn things in different rooms randomly. We We still haven't made it here on a level 8 yet. That's the garage for 3 keys if we had one. We'll just do the bedroom. We'll get 2 steps. Yeah, Reddington. Wait, let's... Okay, I don't see anything like I don't see anything major on that, so hey, we got keys. Let's try that. Let's try this. Oh, we're in the West Wing. The Nook, the courtyard. Let's take the Nook. Use the key we just got. Check one item and retrieve it another day. Oh, we haven't been to the coat check before. Magnifying glass. Let's do that. Okay. Let's see what we got from here. So we could be, this could be over. So that's locked. That's not good. I think it's over. That sucks. No, wait, we got one room left in the dining hall. It's a dark room. Did I did. I turned the dark room plans off. Okay, so it don't even flicker this time. And we got the bathroom. Okay. We got one passage, one door left for a passage in the passageway, which we might do okay in. We got 30 steps left, so. It's the boudoir. It's going to end our run, but we're going to try this one out. Screenshots. 9083, is that right? Yeah, let's try this one out. I don't think this is accurate because it's on a piece of red parchment that's not handwritten. 9083. Oh, so it does. Oh, wait. That's weird. 9083. Enter. Nothing happens. Okay. That's kind of what I figured. Alright, that's going to end this day, right? Room directory. Oh, so we're still missing shops. We're missing a bunch of rooms. Hallways. Okay, call it a day. Because we're locked out of doing any other choices. Literally locked out because we don't have any keys. Okay, so save and continue. Alright, so yeah, I do want to read this note. Simon, welcome to Mount Holly. You may not remember, but I have fond memories of your many visits here as a young boy, and I hope these rooms provide you with much amusement. By the time you read this, you will assume fully aware of the last wishes. Please do not mistake my intentions. Nothing could be further from my mind when I chose you as my heir. One final word. Do not... Your grandmother used to say, okay. So it doesn't tell you his relationship to us. I thought it did. It probably does in the opening scene, the opening credits, when he's talking, but I don't remember. I want to go back and listen to that as well at some point. All right, so let's go left. We've been starting left forever. Start with the parlor, I guess, or the nook. Which is more important, gems or a key? A guaranteed key? Probably a guaranteed key, because hear me out. I believe keys are more important in this game currently to me, because gems you can skip. You can skip a room that has a gem entry fee, but if a door is locked, you don't even get the option to progress. So finding keys early is super important. That's my take on it so far. All right. The closet will have 2 items, so let's go ahead and grab the closet. We got 2 more keys. Look at that. Unlock a door with a silver key leads to rooms with many doors. Got you. Let's go to the right. The parlor again. Oh, wait, yeah, we hadn't been to the parlor yet. Or the den. The den's going to give us two options. We'll get the gym. We'll get the door ahead. See, this can be a guest bed. We can hit like the guest bedroom or the storeroom here, which I feel like the storeroom is. Gain 2 steps. Guest bedroom, we get 10 steps. And we get a chance to get the magnifying glass in this. Let's go ahead and take the storeroom for now. We get a coin in case we come across a cathedral. We get another key and we get another gem. Do the courtyard. We'll use a gem. We'll spend a gem on the courtyard. Hey, we get a shovel this time. Nice. Hey, we get a coin. Two coins. Things are all coming up Millhouse. The guest bedroom or the drafting room or the chapel. Let's try the guest bedroom. All right, we're not getting the... We just get a gem this time. We don't get the magnifying glass. Simon, I just wanted to write you. Also appreciate... Oh, that's... Sinclair, not Simon. We're Simon. Okay. Do we go to the observatory? To the entrance hall? Or... Oh, this is bad. This is over. This whole run's over right here. That's hilarious. I can't use a silver key on it. I can't re-roll. Well, yeah, this ends the run right here, no matter what we do. At least we get to see what the thing is. The slice. We get plus 3 steps. Okay. Well, unfortunately, that is this run. We just got unlucky. All of the day. We got very unlucky with that run. Yep, save and continue. All right, let's try this again. Den first. That's going to give us a couple options. A parlor, guest bedroom. Oh, we get the car keys. All right, so if we find the garage this time, maybe we can... So that means we have to find the power and the garage, I think. We don't have any gold yet. Let's use the closet. Alright, we got a key and a gem. Use the key on this maybe? See what we get. Hey, we got 3 more keys. Alright. I don't think I've seen it there before. Or maybe, man, I hope I haven't been missing it. I really do hope I haven't been missing that. Commissary? Or parlor, I mean. This box is blue, which is true. The gems are in a true box. This box is black. So that's a true statement. That's a true statement. Ah, I see. I see. That makes sense. So they're in the white box. The gems are in a true box. The other 2 are actually true. There we go. Makes sense. Easy puzzles are easy. Here's the breaker. But here's the issue. If I make this the breaker, I've got nothing if I don't get a northbound room on the middle entrance hall. Let's do it. Let's try it out. We're going to turn the garage on. VAC indicators. I don't know what a VAC indicator is. Wait, is that the stuff? Okay, well. Northbound. This is the moment of truth. We'll see how this works. Hey, we get a passage, which isn't going to do anything. We do get the chapel, which is going to give us 1 northbound chance. But we... Alright. Alright, one more. Now we get the hallway. I think is probably the right... Storeroom would be nice. We'd get gold, but... Try the observatory. Okay, we get 1 diamond. Get paid for itself coming in here. That's fine. Commissary, we don't have a lot of gold, so that's not going to be beneficial. The pantry could be. Let's grab the pantry. We're going to get some steps and we'll get some gold. A walk-in closet or security. Probably security. That, as much as I would love to have the walk-in closet and get 4 items, security's got to be the play here because it gives us 2 routes. Well, it gives us a route north and 1 south. The dark room, the laboratory. We haven't been to the laboratory. We haven't been to the laundry either. So let's put the laboratory over here. Because this is a new room. We haven't been here. We got a chest. Let's go ahead and open that up. Maybe we'll get more keys. Hey, we got keys. This machine requires additional power piped in from the boiler room. Okay, so we don't have that yet. Periodic table. Heating and cooling curves. H2O melting point at 0.01 ppt through 0.01 parts per. What is ppt? Parts per temperature? Melting point is here. A complete thaw. And we don't have the magnifying glass, so we can't tell what that says. Order to unaffected. Possibly cooler to unaffected. I can't tell. Lab technician is Randolph M. I typically work over at Cinca Labs, but got sent over here for a month to assist more with the new turbine test. I think I need some help. For the past 3 days, I've been unable to find the laboratory on the estate. Today was the first success on that front. Can anyone tell me if this is typical? And if so, how do you get any work done here? Before I arrived, I was briefed on the way the doors work. But I must admit, I did not expect to be excluded from my new workstation for the first week. Any tips from my fellow technicians would be appreciated. Kimberly Thompson. Okay. We should go ahead and take a picture of this as well. Oh, here's a note I missed. Effectively, immediately, electronic mail can only be accessed via the security terminal. That's false. Let's see here. Anything? Experiment setup. In the laboratory, you are free to experiment by testing and combining different mechanics to create an original and unique house feature that will last until the end of the day. Continue with experiment. Each time you find some trash while digging, lose 10 steps and gain 20 gold. Whenever you spend 2 or more gems drafting a room, gain 1 key, 1 gem, or gold successfully. When you draft a red room, lose 5 steps and then set your steps to 40. So I think the only one... Oh, so we get to choose 2. When you draft a red room, When you draft a red room, lose 5 steps, and then set your steps to 40. After approval, this experiment feature will remain active for the rest of the day. Research logs. Pause experiment. Not return to the main. Log into network. Swan song. Let's see if we get anything out of this. Electronic mail can only be done from the office. Yep, return to network. No, we'll log out. There's nothing we can do there. Alright, there's nothing we can do here because we don't have power from the boiler room, which means there's a boiler room. So that's another room that we got to figure out. Is there anything in here? Yeah, not enough power. Okay. So now we're going to go north through security. And we got to remember, anytime we draft a red room, we lose 5 steps. But we also reset it to 40. The music room. Well, we haven't been here before. Let's go ahead and do the music room. So we got 2 new rooms this time. Ooh, that's a different key. Key to the secret garden. Oh no, this is bad. Find here within these first words sung the key you seek in major tongue, but half the sheets are missing from the 4 you hold, the rest are flung. A half note held is quite the pun. Among these scattered symphony, a message high hidden beneath the key. In bold words sung by you and me, a fractured note, an urgent plea. In bold words sung, I do repeat, the words of you who often assume that you alone can solve this tune are likely going to get your due and all the rage that will ensue while working on this simple clue. White pages lined with melodies do hide the words we've come to seek, and from our choice among all these, we write down one that seems to be the loudest type with ink that bleeds. Okay. So definitely first words on the... All right, so we're looking for other pages. First words on the... First words on the... This is music notes puzzle. I don't know. First, second, third, fourth. All right, so we're going to do music notes puzzle. First is first. Word on the. All right, we're going to do that for right now and save that. I don't know how beneficial that's going to be, but we'll find out. All right. And I took pictures of. Wait, is that one? Seems like there's one a page. So first is definitely bold. Words. Now here's the issue. I don't know if I'm guessing it's the words and not the musical notes. Because if it's the musical notes, I'm boned. Like, I'm the least musical person in existence. The way it sounds is that there's other pages of music that are somewhere, and we have to find them. And it might not have to be this run even, like, but I don't know where we even use them at. Oh man. Whenever you enter, you lose 2. Adds locker room and sauna to today's draft. So that's going to block one way. Sure, let's grab the pool. We've not been here. We're getting like multiple new rooms today. Okay, so it won't let me go in the water. I use the pool net. Doesn't look that way. There's pool rules over there. I see that. Drafting pool rules. The draft pool is your deck of potential floor plans. Each time you draft, 3 random floor plans are drawn from the draft pool you select from. The odds of drawing a specific floor plan may differ depending on the room. Some rooms are more rare than others. Floor plans added to the draft pool are removed at the end of the day, unless otherwise stated. No running. That's fair. The Rompus Room, the Maid's Chamber, less likely to find items laying around the house. The Sauna, but it ends. See, man. We can't do the Rompus Room. I don't really mind missing out on 20 steps. Because it's going to end it's not going to end the run, but it's going to stop us. It's going to slow us down. We can't do that. So the day we all dreaded has finally arrived. It is with unprecedented sadness that we inform you of the death of our benefactor, employer, and master, the Baron of Mount Holly, H.S. Sinclair. Any staff who have interest in attending services may contact Mrs. Babbage for details. And following the instructions left by the Baron himself, effective immediately, All work at Mount Holly is suspended. All Lemon staff have 1 month paid leave and must vacate the premises Friday, November 6th. Mrs. Babbage. Okay. So I'm guessing this is Miss Babbage. So this isn't necessarily a good place to get. But what does the secret garden key do? Is there a way I can tell? Yeah, I know that, but I... House history? Does that help me? No. Oh, that tells me day by day. Room directory? No. Pump room. Or the courtyard. Well, pump room it is, because we don't have gems to spend on the courtyard. And I don't have a key card for this. All right, so pump control panel, water source. Pump 1, 4 units. Tank 1, tank 2, 4 units. Reserve tank is someplace else. Okay. So number 6 is the one that we're looking at. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that's the only one we're dealing with right now. So pump 4 needs to go to tank 1, and there's a switch to pump it to tank 2. Is that right? No, my bad. Do it the other way. We're going to pump it. And then we're going to pump. And this one has to go this way. And this one has to go this way. Right? Am I doing? Let's see. I want to get So, pump to tank switch. Oh, so that goes directly to 4. Okay. Okay. So now we're going to go. So that's neutral. That's neutral. That's neutral. So now we want the number 6 to pump here into both of these. So I think I have to come back here now. There we go. Alright, that pumped a bunch of it. So now let's do this. So the pool's almost empty. So now we're going to go here. And this can also go to 3, though. So it goes to 5 and 3. But the aquarium seems full. So how do I... trying to figure out how to get this to go over here, if I can do that even. There's a whole other tank over here. This is just a math problem, is essentially what it is. Reserve tank. So we pump it from here to here into pump 1. That does go to 3, right? Oh no, it goes to 1 and 2. And 1 and 2 are full. So essentially, I need to take if it's coming in this way, I need it to go that yeah. I see. So we need to drain water from 1 or 2, probably 2, so we can send water from the tank 1. So if we come here and we click this, yeah. All right. Now we're going to flip this. And we're going to reverse this. We're going to pull this down. All right, now we're going to flip this again. And now the pool is going to be empty. Hell yeah. Now, no clue what this does. Absolutely no clue what this does. So let's go back to the pool. Oh, we got all sorts of gold at the bottom of it. Okay. Well, that's cool. Gold is cool and all, and I don't mind having gold. What would have been cooler is a puzzle solving. Like, I mean, that was a cool puzzle. But like, I was really hoping to solve something. All right. Well, do we have anywhere to spend the gold? No. We're going to go back to the hallway, and we're going to see what we can do from there. The nursery, the corridor. We need something that cuts left is what we need. Hey, a passage is good. Or a bedroom. I'm cool with the passage. Oh, it requires diamonds. So yeah, I can't do that. So bedroom it is. Oh, okay. Well, let's unlock it with a normal key then. Another passageway. Please. Again, no diamonds. Nook. Or no gems, I should say. A library, a sauna. Okay, so we got a whole second floor in here. Alright. Now listen here, game. Listen here, developers. I want you to listen. I want you to listen well. You've developed a puzzle game that's fun and entertaining. But are you going to do what should be done? Are you going to put a book in this room that I can pull that triggers a secret room? Yes, I know there's a secret room draft option that is perfectly normal and fine. But if there is not some sort of puzzle in this game that lets me find a specific book or something of that sort, then we need to have a conversation. We need to talk. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe there's already in the game and you guys are amazing at what you do. That is my hope. That is my joy. That would be what I hope for. All right. Additional reading. The house directory is a great resource for information. If you wish to read more about a specific room in your house, press R to pull up the directory. That's how I got to that before. Oh, so it tells you, so if you're in that room, it tells you specifically about that room. Nice. Okay. That is really good to know. 1 second here. Let me flip that. All right. That's good to know. What is this? No. I was trying. I don't know what that was. Treasure map. That's what. Okay. So here's my inventory. So start. Entry there is. Oh no, it won't let me do that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 rooms up. Second room on the left. So the maid's room has treasure. Well, we're fixing to go back that way then. Okay. Once we get finished here before we move on. Books and periodicals requested with this form will be pulled and available the next time you draft the library. Please select one. Oh, for library use only. So it's important that we do something in the library like this. The fixed stars, I don't care about that. Drafting strategy. I don't think we need the pump user manual. Sightseer's Guide to Reddington. Maybe. I think Drafting Strategy Volume 1 is the one that we should do. All right. Listen here, devs. I really hope you guys put a secret book pull to open up a secret room or shelf or something. I mean, it is a library after all. Nothing stands out right now. Unless I just absolutely missed it. Let's see if we can go up. Can we go upstairs? Oh, we can. Nice. Okay. Oh, there's some empty shelves over there. So, Mount Holly Records. Let's check this out. Temporal records. Total time. Oh, okay. So this is my records. Longest day is 1 hour. Average day is 32 minutes. Have I been playing that long? I guess I have. I've been going for about 2 hours. 16 keys used, total stars, rooms drafted 108, bedrooms drafted 17, hallways, green rooms, shops drafted, red rooms drafted, puzzles, records, 2 billiards, 2 dartboards, 5 parlors. Okay. Oh, I don't count. It should count the pump room puzzle as well, right? But I guess maybe since it's been this run, they're not going to count the pump room puzzle. But I did solve that one too. Got a bunch of gold out of it. I mean, hell, I got 24 gold right now. I don't know what the hell I'm ever going to do with 24 gold. Feel like there should be something here. It's kind of like when you're playing an RPG and the game puts waterfalls. They have like waterfalls in the game. And you always go to the waterfall to check behind it. Like that's like rule number 1, you know? Nothing? Nothing here either? Okay. All right, let's check this one. The scrapbook. My first claim ticket. Oh, that's right. I still got the magnifying glass to claim if I find that room again. The Baron of Mount Holly names nephew provisional. Okay, so he was my uncle. So my mom is the writer. My uncle is the Baron. My brother is... I wonder why... My brother's the Red Prince, so I'm the Blue Prince. So all that makes sense. My favorite floor plans. Can't seem to pass up a den. I can't. I like the den. Most drafted, den, guest bedroom, and the nook. Most paid for, courtyard, passageway. Most time spent in, security, entrance hall, and parlor. Contraptions I've made. Okay. Largest purchase is the... Okay. Most avoided floor plans. Walk-in closet, rumpus room. Because I don't have the gyms to go there. Alright, so that's everything we got. So before we continue on here, let's go back to... we got a treasure map. So let's go back to the maid's quarters. Which is up, right. Oh, wow, that's a ways away. So it's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 steps to get there, and then 10 steps to get back. Is it worth doing that? I don't think so. Let's not then. Yeah, so let's go to the conference room. The garage would be nice because I've got keys this time, I'm pretty sure. I do. Oh, man. All right, conference room it is right now. Oh, yeah, we've already talked about spreading items. So let's go. Let's make it this. We'll grab the coin. We'll grab a gem and a key. Because the gem is going to be super valuable. Because we don't have gems right now. Special key, secret garden key. See if that works. Oh, it does. Secret Garden key. Secret garden key. Spread fruit throughout the house. Okay. So there's a puzzle here. Some sort. This wall looks interesting. Oh, baby. Alright, so we're up to 50. So I could go back now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So it's going to take 22 to go back, and that would leave me with 20. I think we're going back for the... Yeah, let's go straight, left, right. Let's go back for the secret treasure. Left, left, right, left, right, right. Left, left, right, left. This looks like the spot. Now to find something to dig. Oh, I need a shovel. Never mind. I wasted those steps for no reason. Because I don't have a shovel. Okay. Alright, that's fine. That's fine. Hey, we get some back for the bedroom. That's nice. Alright, so secret garden it is. There's a puzzle here of some sort. Let's take a look. So all the fruit that we just got is kind of wasted, but had I realized that we needed a shovel, that would have been nice. All right, so what does this do? Have we had... I don't think we've had any... That's the wrong combination of buttons. I don't think we've had any screenshots that deal with this. Yeah, I don't think we've had any screenshots that deal with this here. or this. To even give us like, let's point it toward the thing though, toward the moon maybe. Because maybe they all three need to be pointing in the same direction. Hey, okay, that works. Easy enough. What's this lever do though? Okay, so that seals a room someplace. Let's go ahead and open it, because I have no idea what we're doing here. Just in case we come across that, I would highly suggest. Trying to think, because if that was the north, south, east, west room. Is there a third? Because this wall over here looks funky. I mean, is there a third wheel someplace that turns things? And if so, where's it at? Right now, we've got one option, and that's to go this way. A dark room, a courtyard, which I think the courtyard's probably going to be our best bet. Oh. Let's go ahead and open this. That's going to be helpful. More than likely. Didn't I disable this? Or was that... I thought I turned the card reader stuff off. Maybe I didn't. Commissary. It's got to be the boudoir. This is the only way. This is the only way we go north. To continue the run. There's still the safe. We still not figured out how to get into the safe. Let's go dining room. We're still not high enough rank to do anything in the dining room though. Let's not do coat check because that'll end the run. So dining room it is. We've got one key left. We got no gems. Got a bunch of money though. Check the other one first. Both are locked. So upwards it is. Billiards room, I guess. What was that noise? I've never heard that noise before. Huh. Is it because we're right next to the ante? Oh, I need to go up. I bet that's where... Okay. Okay, I think that's what I need to do. 1. 16 minus 10 is 6. 3 times 3 is 9. 20 divided by 10. I'm guessing purple is divide because we haven't seen purple before. Is 2. Multiplication first. I'm so confused at what this is. Because see, the issue is where do you start? So 6 times 3 is 18. Divided by 5, we can't do here. Because that would mean that. So 6 minus 1 is 5. Times 3 is 15. Divided by 3 is 3. We got 2 keys, which is nice if we had things to do with keys. But I don't think there's anything else, any other place I can go right now. Oh, the dining room. Yeah, we still got the key in the dining room. It'd be nice if we had... Oh, now let's re-roll. I don't have the coin, so walk in. Spare room it is. All right, let's use the key. We've never been to the gymnasium, so let's start there. Oh, and I reset my thing to 40. Nice. Oh, that came in clutch. Only I had a gym. We don't have gyms. I don't know what a cloister is. Like, I'm not... Alright, we'll take the bunk rooms. There's nothing I can do in here. I'll get some bananas. That works. A little mouse buddy. I wish they'd tell me his name. It'd be nice to know the mouse's name. So I can go up, or I can use the key from the dining room. I think we go up. Gotta be the dark room. See, I can't do nothing here because of that's the antechamber. I've not. And that one's locked. Is that it for me? We had such a good run going. I needed gem. I was short on gems. I was short on keys. Yeah, we had a good run going on that time. Had all the money in the world. I should have. See, the issue was I kept running out, like hitting the commissary thing when I was right there at a no way to go. Like I was like, oh, it's either I go this way or I don't have anything to do. Okay. Okay, we learned. We learned. Sizable inn, 6 bedrooms. Okay. Took 68 steps, found 4 items, 8 new rooms. That's the best run we've had so far. By far. Alright. Save and continue. All right. So we're gonna grab the den. There's the gem. Now the chest is not always in here. That's good to know. Breaker box. The garage on. Let's turn the gymnasium off. I don't know what the VAC is. Keycard entry system. Let's turn it off. I don't know if that means... Yeah, I've not found toggling of the breaker switches may result in unexpected loss of floor plan functionality. Huh. I feel like there's a... There's a puzzle there. So when you change it one next to it, God, there's a puzzle here that I used to do this. We used to do this in Dungeons and Dragons Online. There was a puzzle where when you turned one on, it turned the one off of it next to it, but the second time you pushed it, it turned anything around it back on. And it's so much harder to do once you realize that's what it is. Like once you, like, it's so much more difficult to accomplish once that's what it is, once you've got it going. Like if I could just turn them all off and then back on. Okay, yeah, we're not going to worry about it this time. But that is definitely, I have to remember. There's a way to do that, but my brain is. I feel like that's a keyhole here. I looked at that earlier. Also, clocks are very prevalent in this game. So go ahead and take the storeroom. I think to me, resource gathering early is like the most one of the most important things, and understanding when and where to spend your resources, I think, is also very important. Having a commissary this early might be nice. Having a hallway here is probably going to be for the best. A vault. Ooh, I haven't had that yet. Let's grab the closet. What is this? This is new. Ivory dice, that's fine. What is this? Coin purse. Each time you collect 3, gain an additional 1 in interest. Okay. I mean, not the best. Ain't the worst, though. I mean, the chapel, the bedroom. Yeah, let's go and do the chapel. I always lose 1 every time I come in. Anytime I come in from that direction, there's never anything over here. The aquarium, that's new. Let's go ahead and grab that. Okay. So, compass is found. That's nice. Here's to think I killed a bunch of these little fish earlier when I drained the aquarium. Or maybe I didn't drain it. I don't remember. Now's the time to re-enter the chapel because I got no gold. It's not going to cost me anything. The parlor, observation room, or the bedroom. Takes a gym. Let's not go to the observatory. Not right now. We'll take the bedroom. If we find the library again, we got a book waiting on us. The nursery gives us that. Whenever you draft a bedroom, you gain 5 steps. Let's just go ahead and take the hallway. A greenhouse. When you are more likely to draft greenhouses. Or the nook. We haven't done much greenhouse. Let's check greenhouse stuff. Maybe this is important. We get a metal detectors are handy. Oh, so we are missing. So this would be the one that's straightforward on the bottom. So we would have to have a handle. Oh, here's page 5. Trees found inside will never shade. The gems that shine in night and rain. The clue you hold cannot be paid with gems nor coins, so toss away. These sheets you find a worthy trade. Okay. And this one is page 5. So let's come right here. First word on the sheets. I don't know how many sheets there are, but all right, so we can't go anywhere from here. That's a cool statue. I don't think I've seen that one. Okay. Still no gold for you to take from me, church. Aha! Foiled you again. Straight ahead. Commissary. We could go to the commissary, but it's not gonna do us any good. We'll do the parlor. There's an apple here this time too. Wind up key. The gems are not in the white box. The gems are not in this box. The gems are in this box. So one true, one false. So if the white box is true, the gems are not in this box, then that's a lie. The gems are not in the white box. This one's a little bit more difficult to deal with. Gems are not in the white box. The gems are not in this box. So that's a statement that's saying they're saying the same thing. The gems are not in the white box. The gems are not in this box. The gems are in this box. So if that's a lie, so yeah, it's a blue box. All right. Parlor it is. We've not been to the cloister, so let's go there. We've got one key. We can't get... I guess if we had a shovel, we might be able to get to those, but... Hey, look at that gold. The courtyard, the dining room, or a nook. We've not been to a secret passage yet. I don't know why we would need... Try the billiards room. Billiards room usually gives me keys or gems. So we'll definitely... We'll try that out. There was a noise here the last time, and I wonder if it's because I was right next to the main room. 2 times 6 is 18. 12. Wait. Oh, I'm dumb. 12. 2 times 6 is 12, not 18. Two times 2 is 4. Divided by 4 is 1. 20 minus 10 is 10. Times 2 is 20. Divided by 4 is 5. Sure, we'll use a key. A passageway, a gymnasium. Man, let's re-roll. I like to have the passageway, but not for 3 gems. A commissary. A dark room. And a pantry. I got no use for the dark room. The pantry might come in handy. Having 4 apple. That's right, and I got the purse. So courtyard. No shovel. Wait, let me make sure. Okay, we don't have the office. That door's not open, so that's not going to help me. Let's open that up. Spare room, straight ahead, that's locked. There's nothing I can do there. That's why I didn't use the key on that chest. Ooh, there's a mill here. A T-bone, a porterhouse, a delightfully expensive steak cut, bone-in, extra marbled for maximum tenderness. A perfect dish for those who love extravagance. Plus an additional 10 if you have a showroom in your house. Let's have dinner. So left or right? Locked. And we're out of keys. I'm out of gems. I still haven't found out. Like, this place doesn't serve a purpose that I can tell. Feel like somewhere along the lines it's going to serve a purpose. Okay. You know, I feel like that's going to be what it is. All right, we got to go back to the cloister. We also have the entrance hall, hopefully, and the aquarium. So we've got several other options, as long as they don't require keys. All right. This is... Let's go this way first. A dark room. The dark room... So maybe what... Oh, I just thought about that. If we want to visit the dark room, maybe we got to turn off the gym and the garage and then just focus on going to the dark room. Maybe that's why the power cuts out. Oh, the library, baby. All right. Drafting stagery. I know how to speak. The potential within. Borrower, Simon P. Jones. Last borrower is Kimberly Thompson. If you remember, she was the scientist that couldn't find her way to her job post. That's a really cool Easter egg. The potential within. Holy shit. To the ambitious young architect, a fresh blueprint represents a world of boundless possibilities. When you are staring at a blank canvas, you have unlimited potential and ideas to explore. But with an abundance of options at your disposal, the architect can also become overwhelmed by the countless choices and decisions that need to be made. Should I draft a hallway or a closet? How many bedrooms do I need in my house? Is passageways really worth 2 gyms? That's a very valid question. All of these questions can compound, adding layers of complexity and stress to the design process. That's why it's even more important to develop simple and effective strategies that you can employ while drafting your house to ensure a successful project outcome. In this volume of Architectural Digest, we aim to provide architects with some of those strategies and even assist them with developing their own. Gyms. Although many architects employ different strategies when developing their house designs, most of them agree on one guiding principle: have gyms while drafting. One of the most common ways architects draft themselves into a corner is by not having the resources they need when opening a new door. If you lack the gyms to consider all 3 presented options, you may be forced to draft a room you don't want. To avoid this predicament, focus on drafting rooms that grant you gyms and prioritize acquiring gyms as early as in the day as you can. This approach is a surefire way to set yourself up for success. Make sure you check for gyms in the rooms you are in before clicking the door. I do this way too much. Think about saving more gyms for emergencies. I try to only spend them if I really need the room. I will never draft a passageway on the first 5 ranks. It's simple strat that has served me well. If you see gyms for sale in any shop, buy them out. Don't pass up wine cellars, even if you're not thirsty. There's no such thing as too many gyms. I have a bit of a problem. Okay, I didn't know wine cellars was doing that. Planning your house. Draft early ranks first. A very common mistake beginners make is drafting in a straight line north and ignoring the many unopened doors that have left behind in the entrance hall and rooms of early ranks. With these architects reach the higher ranks, they quickly discover they do not have enough keys or gems to continue. The day usually ends by returning to the lower ranks to draft from the doors they skipped, only to find rooms and items they have made all the difference if they had been found earlier in the day. As the layout to the right demonstrates, even a path of rooms that snakes through the house and does not go in a straight line can also be structurally weak if you are leaving lots of unopened doors on ranks behind you. Wait, is that 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8? Is that how we get ranks? I'm very confused about how the rank system works. By starting each day on a strong foundation of rooms on the early ranks, you will have a much better chance of finding success when you eventually start heading further into the house. Topped draft combos. Another aspect to consider when planning your house is the order in which you draft rooms. For instance, if you draft Cloister before Terrace, you will be down 3 gems. But if you draft them in the reverse order, Cloister would be free. Identifying a synergistic pair of floor plans is an essential first step, but determining the optimal order for drafting those rooms will provide you with an additional advantage, significantly improving your chances of success. Other floor plan combos: foyer and great hall, bunk room and nursery will give you an extra 10 steps because it counts as 2 separate bedroom triggers. Ooh, that's really neat. Office and conference room. You won't have to backtrack constantly to collect your gold spread from the office if you draft a conference room. Then attic and workshop. The more items you have, the greater your chances of being able to create a contraption in the workshop. We haven't even found the workshop yet, or the attic. The foyer or the great hall, we haven't found those. Making a connection. Two pair combos aren't the only form of room synergy. You'll find some floor plans only work by drafting other specific rooms. These rooms aren't powerful on their own, but can become very useful. When their connectivity is eventually discovered, the utility closet is a perfect example of this. It doesn't do anything by itself, but it can literally power up or down other rooms you have drafted in your house. Powers the garage to grants west path access. Turns lights back on after blowing a fuse. Oh, so I would have to backtrack, turn the lights back on, and then. Interesting. Okay, I didn't realize that. Okay, interesting. Other examples: the ladyship's chamber. The next step you enter a boudoir. One of the more simple examples of her ladyship's chamber has a synergy with Lady Epson's other 2 rooms, the boudoir and the walk-in closet. The boiler room connects ducts from room to room to run steam power into specific destinations in the room. The laboratory, the garage, the laundry room, the furnace, and the pump room all have uses for steam. Speaking of pump room, this room controls the water level throughout the rooms in the estate and can interact directly with the pool, the aquarium, the greenhouse, and the kitchen, and several other features in the house. Tips and tricks. In the kitchen, you can check with which course is being served in the dining room that day. They will allow you the opportunity to draft specific rooms that will make the meal even more delicious. Besides counting as 2 bedrooms, bunk rooms also count as 2 rooms. This will increase the amount of steps granted by master bedroom, the amount of gold spread by the tomb, and the amount of keys found in the servants' quarters. Each time you solve a puzzle in the billiards room or parlor, the difficulty will increase slightly the next time you draft the room. Just because you didn't find any items in a room when you first explored it doesn't mean that it will be the case the next time you draft it. The day after drafting freezer, it enters an automated cooldown refreezing cycle during which it cannot be drafted for the next 24 hours. If you are stuck or don't know what to do in a specific room, sometimes it's smart to move on. There are multiple ways to solve many of the challenges you will come across, and there is a very good chance you will find a piece of information down the road which may help. When in doubt, draft rooms you have never seen before, that's the method I've been utilizing so far. Even if you don't think the room seems very useful, they may still hold useful clues and information that may help you on your journey. Word from the editor. Although with this volume we have provided our readers with many potential strategies, tricks to try, we here at the Architectural Digest hope that inspiring architects know that there truly is no set blueprint for success. Forging your own path and coming up with your own unique strategies will, in our humble opinion, always provide the best results. Each architect has his own favorite room, each builder his own favorite tool, and thus each player in turn will develop their own style of play and discover their own secrets and tricks that they can share with the world or keep to themselves. Whatever strategy you employ, we wish you the best of luck, drafting, and hope you build your home of the dreams. Interesting. So I can't check a book out this time. Let's go check upstairs and make sure there's nothing added upstairs. I paid $6 for a courtyard? Okay. Oh, because I guess I've gotten the courtyard twice. I've still avoided the secret passage. I don't... Maybe one day. Yeah, that's right. Okay. There was some really good tips there. And some stuff I didn't even know about. Actually, we need to go screenshot that book. That way I've got it just in case. So. All right. So we are... Wow, we already made... I forgot we made it up there. So we are here, and we're about to pop out over here. Because we ran out of keys early. Servants' quarters. A conference room, which... A package will be delivered here the day after drafting this room. We have not done that yet. But if I put it there, it blocks everything. But it's also one of the... Yeah, it's one of the few rooms I haven't been to yet. So maybe there's a clue or something. Simon P. Jones. Hey, buddy. How's it going? One second, guys. Let's try that again. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. How's it going up there in that big house? I think most people would be pretty scared being alone for this length of time, but I have a feeling you're doing just fine. I imagine you happy as a clam, perfectly content on the estate with the exploration and the opportunities for adventure that present themselves each day. As I'm writing this, you're currently in the garage packing the tent, and I wanted to try and post this letter before we depart tomorrow so that it has a chance to arrive during your first few days on the estate. But with all the preparations, I'm not sure that I'm going to find the time. There's so much I want to say, and I'm sure I'll forget to tell you Friday night. Sometimes it's easier for me to just jot this stuff down. You're yelling at me right now to come bring you a pillowcase. Hold on a second, I'll be right back. I can tell you're really excited, but I think you might feel a little guilty about being so happy the day after the funeral. Believe me, I know how long Uncle Herbert worked on setting this up for you, and I know from our conversations just how much happiness this final project brought him. So do both of us a favor. Be excited. The house really is amazing. I know it's been almost 7 years since we were last up there, and I'm really curious to hear just how much you remember from those summer trips. You've always been smarter than me at this kind of thing, so I'm not sure how much guidance or inspiration I can offer before your trip that will actually be useful to you. Despite my best intentions, I'm sure that on Friday I'll end up leaving you with a few of my overused cliche expressions when we say farewell. Later, alligator, Dad. P.S. Get some sleep each night and don't spend all your time each day playing Dirigi blocks, which we have not gotten to play yet. All right. So this is the first mention of Dad that we've had. Like, we've heard about Mom, the author, and the sister to Sinclair. But this is the first mention of Dad that we've had. So we kind of need to make a point to come in here again. Please return all correspondence and packages addressed to Denny Ravine to sender, as he is no longer employed with our staff. Oh, that's important. That's the first handwritten note we've found. And I believe it's that handwritten notes are true. Although now that I'm thinking about it, that was not utility room fuse box. More detailed instructions will be sent to electronic mail to address the client as provided. This is just the thing I was talking about. Like, when we first started this run, when I first found the fuse box, I was like, there is a way to do it. Press any button to activate the blue button. Press the blue button indicator next to activate a purple button. 5 purple indicate, yeah, so you need to turn all 5 of them purple. Okay. Royal Mail. All right, so now we need to check down the cloister and down the dark room. 'Cause, I mean, this run's pretty much over now. It's just wrapping everything up. I don't think I can go this way. I think it was locked, wasn't it? No, it was not. Oh, I have to. That's right. All right, well. Maid's chambers, guest bedroom, or bunk room. We've already seen all this. So this is the cloister. So now we just have one room to finish. That's this one. A wine cellar. Look at that. I don't think we've ever had the wine cellar. I feel like that's a clue. What is that? That's 200. That's 1,000. Then I think the X is minus 10, so 1993, I think is what that stands for. It just told me about the wine cellar too, so I think we end our day there. We could go out. There's nothing out in the world that I need though. Unless... Let's go double check down here. Let's see if there's anything down here. Is that like a gas? It's a gas line. So do we need to light that up for some reason? See, I thought the lights, or when I turned the lights, I thought this was the garage initially. But this is definitely not the garage, and I definitely can't see nothing. I can't see nothing. All right, let's go ahead and call it a day. There's nothing we can do on that one. Four green rooms. Garden Villa. Reached rank 8. Steps taken 53. Items found 4. New rooms 5. Okay. Save and quit. Or save and continue. Alright guys, I'm going to go get me a fresh cup of coffee. I will be right back. All right. Let's start this out. See, Go den first. I think, like, honestly, I think this is, like, the best way. Like, we maximize the number of rooms we get to see. Office. I haven't got to office yet. Oh, our mailroom. Okay, well, we're going to take the mailroom because we've never got a package. Package delivered. Sleeping mask and 2 gems. Okay, I'll take the gems. What's the sleeping mask? First time you enter a bedroom with a sleep mask, you gain 5 steps. Okay. Let's go to the pantry. Do that. One, two, 1, 2. So we could grab the closet here and not spend any gems. Yeah, let's grab closet. We get another gem and a key. A storeroom or a hallway? Let's take the hallway and we'll grab, hopefully be able to grab the storeroom in the future. Yeah. Here's a breaker box. We can do that. All right, let's see. We're going to turn the gymnasium off. Turn the garage on. Okay, so how did I do that the last time? There we go. Okay, so screenshots. Let's check it out. Press any button above to activate a blue. Press a blue indicator next to a red indicator to activate a purple. 5 purple are needed to activate a 6th. What that does, I have no idea. We activated it. but I don't know what that does. So security. Or do we take another key? If we go security, I think we take the Nook. We get another key. If we grab a bedroom here, we're going to get 5 steps. If we grab commissary, we're going to get to purchase stuff in the future. Or if we grab the parlor, we end the run. So I think we grab commissary because we don't need the steps. And in the future, we could come back here and buy some stuff if we need to. Is that the same as it was before? Or did that change? One gem, a salt shaker. What is this? A sledgehammer. A metal detector. What is... Hey, let's go ahead and buy 1 gem. Our corridor here. I could spend 2 gems, but I think we'll hang on to our gems. As much as I would like a storeroom, we have to spend a gem here. I can either spend 1 gem and get 2 ways, or let's spend the 2 gems. I don't like it, but it is what it is. We spend a gem to get a nursery, we get more steps. That's not going to get us any, that's going to get us more gems. So that's going to pay for the 2 gems we just spent. It's just a key this time. And apparently this one gets harder every time. The gems are in the box with the word blue on it. So the white one doesn't say anything. The gems are in the box with the word blue. If it's a truthful thing, the gems are in a box that is actually blue. So it is the blue box, I'm pretty sure. Dang it. Well, we didn't get our gems back. That one actually, it got me, because okay. The library is back again. The kitchen we don't really need. The spare room's not going to do anything for me. So let's go ahead and do this. Hey, we got an apple. That's good. We'll take the 2 steps. We already got that one. The History of Orinda, Caleb Manning, The Fixed Stars, Swimbird. Let's try Swimbird. All right. Ooh, the study. While drafting, you may spend gems to redraw the floor up to 8 times. The attic. We don't have. See, we haven't had that room yet. We haven't had study either, I don't think. So let's grab the study. Okay, there's some gems there. Nice. We'll take that. Unused pairings. Glove, love, sting, sing. 44 letters in the message. Face and ace. Okay. I did not realize this was a dead end, but it works. We were going to choose this more than likely anyways because Face and ace, beard and bard, craft and raft, draft and raft, smile and mile, vile and viral, cold and old, coat and cat. So face and ace. I'm not certain what that is. I don't know if it's possible with so little time left, but I need to remember to ask Anne if we can commission new artwork for all the rooms of the house. We need them produced in sets of 2, a pair for each room. Honestly, I have no idea what I'm thinking. I'm likely delusional to think this can be pulled off by Thursday. Okay, so now I do have to... I do have to go back to the main room. Because now I need to look and see. It starts with F. There's also a safe in here. Huh. Tree and flame and tree. That's, yeah. So they're going to have to rhyme. Right, where are we going to? We're going to the parlor. We can look at... I thought I turned this on. Coin purse. That's going to be helpful. A freezer freezes your accounts. Ooh. But we haven't been there. And we haven't been to the patio. Ooh. Hard choices here. I don't necessarily want the freezer. Because I don't want my... But I gotta make a choice here. Spread in each of your green rooms. Well, I don't have a lot of green rooms yet, so that's not going to do any good. So I guess that is... We have to... It thaws. If it, oh, there's all sorts of cool... There's keys and everything galore in here. Okay. So let's not do that yet. Let's see if we can turn the lights on here. Since we know this run is kind of iffy. Not iffy, but I want to see if I can turn the power on. Wait, it was the other way, wasn't it? Yeah. To just the... Let's turn it on there, off, off. Left. Okay. There's all sorts of stuff in here. Print notes. HS has requested yet another print of her ladyship, I assume for one of her rooms in the West Wing, as well as an enlarged print of the enclosed photograph. He said the last development was too dark, so keep an eye on that. Okay, I know where that's at. Is there... That's not what I was trying to do, but okay. Oh, that's right, I can't do nothing with it. That must be my mom, I think. That's the same picture, it looks like. Just a better cut. Or okay. So we got the lights turned on. Oh, come on. Now I need the lights turned on and I need a magnifying glass. Okay. Okay, game. I see what you're doing. I see what you're doing. Alright, so now I need a magnifying glass with this turned on. Oh, a boiler room. How do I get the boiler room? Power source. I'm not even... Okay, well, I can't even draft it. Because I can't spend any gems. We've been here before, so I can't go right. Because it's the library. What is this? Oh, this is the guest room. Had the chance to be the magnifying glass there, but it was not. Let's use the key that we got. The laboratory, the weight room. I don't know if we've been in the weight room. Let's try that. We just got a key card, so that's good. Huh. Okay. It's locked to go that way, but I got a key card now, so I can do this. Let's do that. Oh, that's right. I took the turned the power off in here, so it doesn't do that. Bunk room, the garage. Let's go ahead. Oh, this is... Oh, there we go. I didn't realize that's what this up here was. Let's grab the bunk room. It's going to give us some extra steps. We can't go to the garage, so... I wish it would let us add to our frozen assets, but... We check our own little buddy. What can I name you? I feel like every room has a new pair. Storm, flower, hay, rain hay. What? I don't know. Might have lost. Clock and tie? See, it says it made him think, that looks weird. I just noticed that. There's something to the pictures. I don't know what it is yet, but I will find out. The amount of detail in this game is insane to me. Locked. So if I do... Let's try that. Let's take a risk. Observatory or the billiards room. Let's do billiards. And this one apparently gets harder and harder as well every time you do it. I don't know if it eventually caps out. Look at me finding gold and stuff whenever I can't do nothing with it because it doesn't matter. This should give us some keys though. So 4. 4 minus 7 is 7. Like that. Purple's divided by, that's right. 4. 2. 4 divided by 2. 6 divided by 6 is 1. Good Lord. Uh, 20 plus 3 is 23. Minus 13 is 10. Times 2 is 20. Wait, what? Did I do that? 4, 2, 6, and that is 1. Did I do that wrong? 13 minus 13 is, or 23 minus 13 is 10. Times 2 is 20. Oh yeah, divided by 4 is 5. That key is not going to help me out. Outer rooms. Green rooms. Try that. Okay, well that fumbled. So we gotta go back to the weight room? No, I think that's it. Because I think that weight room door was locked. And there was nothing I could do about it. This is gymnasium. One more. Okay, so we've already... Oh, wait, does it stay? So it stays solved, but you have to pull it every time. Okay. That's fair. Where did I need? In the dark room. Yes. Let's claim the magnifying glass. Retrieve item. Thank you. Check item. Key card. Exit. Dark room here. Where was it? Where was it? Where was it? He was holding something, and I swear we need to look at it. Here. See. Green memos found in Hartley's room are always false. Okay, so green memos. Green memos found in Hartley's room are always false. $11.28. There we go, baby. Oh, we're about to make some progression. Wait, there is the actual camera. Okay. Okay. So we found 2 clues in here. So 11:28. I'm hoping that should be to that gate there. This is his wife, my grandmother. Alright. So this was actually a successful run. I don't know if there's any other pictures I need to look at. There's one of the camera. See, this is what's bothering me. Why is there a very specific Cinca company? There's just one picture of the camera by itself. And that bothers me. Here's the big picture of it. Okay. I don't think, is there any other rooms that the study? We could go to the study and check it out as well. Where is it? So up to the right, or either way we can get there. We can get there both ways. No, we got to go this way, straight across. We hadn't been to the study before, but I got a magnifying glass now, so I want to take a look at this as well. Okay, so it's not the fact that they rhyme. It's the fact that he's removing a letter from them. Base and ace. Acre. Lace. Okay, so is it always the first letter? Yeah, it's always the first letter. Okay. 44 letters in the message. The first one starts with F. Unused pairings. So they haven't used glove, love, sting, and sing. So it's not always the first letter. Groan and gown. Snack and sack. Yeah, like it's not always the first letter. It's at D8. Huh. That's a clue if I ever saw one. What is that? That's your queen, right? No. Or is that your king? It's been a minute since I played chess. Been an absolute minute. Oh, why is this window open? There's a boat out there. Okay. We're going to call it a day, because we can't do anything else. But tomorrow should be an exciting day. I got to figure out how. I feel like we want to not do the out. Alright, so we got a prosaic villa that time. 67 steps taken, items found 4. Alright, we're going to save and continue. Day 9. Going this way right off the bat. Oh, the tree's gone. That's why we can't see it. It's 10:48, right? Is it not 1048? Am I? Did I look at it wrong? Where's that? There. Nope, that's not the right one. That 1128. Okay, yeah, I was saying the wrong thing. The apple orchard has been permanently unlocked and added to your campsite. Starting tomorrow, you will start with a new day with an extra 20 steps. Okay, look at that. Oh, because I can get apples. That's what's up. I understand it now. Let's not do that just yet. Gardener's Logbook, April 10th, 1992. When I first came to the estate in the capacity of the new groundskeeper, I was a little dismayed to find that my predecessor had kept no notes, no logbook, and no record of any kind regarding the various gardens and green rooms of the house under his care. As a result of this improvidence. As a result of this improvidence, in the first few months of my post, I suffered a number of embarrassing professional blunders that I believe could have been avoided with even a few scraps of imparting wisdom from the previous groundsman. To that end, I will make an effort to make some records of my dealings on the estate, inasmuch as it pertains to horticulture and general tomfoolery. Robert Nogula, groundskeeper. Among my many commissioned duties, I have been tasked with the conservation and oversight of Mount Holly's alluring grounds. My domain stretches from gate to gate and encompasses the apple orchard, entrance drive, east yard. Fortunately for my workload, the maintenance of the west ground has not been a priority since Lady Epsom's death, and then ensuring closure of the west wing. Nevertheless, I take some pride in my work, so I still endeavor to brush the west path weekly, even if none but myself take notice. In addition to maintaining the grounds, there are 8 green rooms within the house that require some level of upkeep, the light groundskeeping. The majority of these I discovered are only draftable on the perimeter of the house along the east and west wings. The terrace, patio, veranda, morning room, greenhouse, and secret garden all fall within this category. The soil survey. One of the first tasks I undertook as groundkeeper was to conduct a survey of various plots of soil underneath each slot on both east and west wings of the house. And while I have preferred a full survey of all 45 plots of the house, it was clear that the inconvenience such an undertaking would produce was in no way worth the extra data, especially considering the rooms that would benefit from this survey only even appear in the wings. To quantify soil quality, I measured the soil's capacity to support crop growth and maximize the promise of high yields. The survey ended up taking 2 weeks due to some difficulty reaching the higher ranks, but the project was well worth the effort. As suspected, the room position has a direct relationship to the amount of fruit spread from gardens and the amount of flowers that can bloom in a greenhouse. Survey results: rich soil, good soil, or soil. So, okay. We're going to take pictures of all these, of this entire book once I'm finished reading, but this is very important, I have a feeling. A few years ago, the Baron made the long overdue decision to switch from gas lighting to electrical power. The installation of the new system was a substantial undertaking, and almost every room in the house had to be equipped with new fixtures and wiring. Thankfully, these renovations did not extend beyond the mansion's interior, and all lamps and equipment used outside of the house are still connected and powered by gasoline, including but not limited to the orchard smudge pots. The smudge pots found among the apple trees here in the orchard are critical necessity thanks to the cold temperatures and high altitude of the estate. These gas-burning stack heaters prevent frost and should be kept on during the winter months to ensure a daily yield of apples. When the smudge pots are not in use, the orchard's gasoline should be turned off to conserve resources for the estate's other gas-powered machinery and appliances. After a few months of idleness, I finally have a new cause to champion, and I have submitted a request for a change of scenery. Specifically, I would like to replace the statue of Orinda, currently in the cloister, with a much more appropriate angel Rena. After all, as beautiful as the estate is, shouldn't the greenery of Mount Holly be governed by the paragon of gardening? Though amused, I do not think Anne took the request too seriously, though she did humor me and listen to me rave and pontificate on the subject for the better part of our lunch yesterday, and she wonders why I avoid tending the cloister. Truth be told, I have forgotten how to access the inner garth, and am too scared of chastisement to probe for particulars for a third time. My best rendition, pretty good considering I have only ever seen Rena's depiction in the chapel. Okay. So. Alright, so we have that taken care of. It doesn't seem cold, so I don't know. Okay, so that's something new. I'm not super concerned with anything else out here now. So we're going to go back in because I want to see if I can find the freezer now. Base and ace. Okay. So, for some reason, Face and Ace are in the entrance hall. Closet? Let's go ahead and just start with the closet then. Okay, key and die. The den. All right, we'll grab the den. Grab some dye. A walk-in closet. Absolutely. No, we've not been to the walk-in closet yet. Says there's a fourth item. Oh, the sleep mask. Nice. We'll take that. We need to get our steps back anyways. Because we burnt some of them at the beginning. So there's a deer and then there's a tag. So what means 10 point? See, now this is the part that is going to get real confusing for me because I have no idea when it comes to that. All right. So we're going to come back out here. We can do this, and this is going to get us some steps. Ooh, and we got car keys. Nice. We also got a book for the next time that we... the drawing room. What do we want to grab? Maybe not. Maybe we just do. Sure, we can do that. That's not a bad. So the entrance hall there. Okay, so that's the first time I've come through the back door and didn't have anything there. Parlor or nook. So this is going to be that quest, or we can get a free key. Let's re-roll the plans. I'd like to have a hallway scene. Let's take the hallway right now. We failed this puzzle the last time. Maybe it reset. I don't know. All 3 boxes contain gems. The other 2 boxes contain gems. This box contains gems. So we know that's a lie. We know that's a lie. So this one must be true. So if we do the courtyard here, let's go ahead and spin the gem on the courtyard. We definitely will take the metal detector. All right, we can go left. The vault. Plus 40, but there's no way. We've never been to the vault. Let's grab the vault. We've never been there. there nothing else in here? Like, that doesn't necessarily, like, 40 gold is nice, and it would be super nice if I had a thing where I commission where I can get stuff. But I was hoping more for like a clue. Sunday, November 15th. So a secure on-site depository filled with steel and walls and numbers of lockers. This fortified stronghold holds a good portion of the Sinclair fortune, despite the fact that several inventories have led accountants to assume the true legacy is hidden elsewhere. So it is a dead end. Okay. That's fine. Like, so it's either that or spend the 2 gems that we have on that. So I think we gotta spend the 2 gems. Probably shouldn't. That's the hallway. That's fine. So we're gonna go straight ahead for now. Let's use the key. Commissary or the breaker box? Launder currency. I don't know what that means. But, oh, we're out of gems, so I can't even do it. So it is the breaker box. Okay. We're going to turn that off. We're going to turn garage on. We'll turn gymnasium off. See, I don't know what the VAC indicators are. That's fine. We'll come back to that later. Once we figure out what the VAC indicators are, we can go from there. So I can't go to security. The boudoir doesn't do me any good, so let's take the Nook. At least I'll take a key from this. Even though we're going to have to use a key. See, it doesn't make sense because it seems like the first one was face and ace. And I'm sure it'll make sense once it clicks. Like once what they're trying to do clicks. But like coast or landscape, tag. I'm not, my brain's not think that's it for this run. Unless, because I'm out of gems. That's the issue. Oh no, wait. There's. Let's do the storage. That's going to get us a gem. Alright. Let's try this way first. See if both of them are locked. They are. Go to the left. No! I've got the car keys. Green rooms do not cost that to draft, which isn't going to do me any good because I'm out of keys. I need a gem to get to that, and I get keys to go through the other door. Oh, man. All right, let's go to the library. At least we get to read a book. Spine or backbone and tree. I have no idea. All right, let's take a look at Swimbird by Marion Marigold. Mrs. Peterson checked it out twice. And Sinclair Herbert checked it out all in 85. Okay. I am Dare Bird. I am a daring and brave bird. Diving so deep bird. A ride on the wave bird. This is not a dare I would not do. There is not a depth I would not dive to. However, my friends are not very open to the idea that I like the sky less than the ocean. Bird in the sky, not in the sea. This is what they say when they look at me. You are not a sea bird. You are not a swim bird. If you are a friend bird, fly in the wind bird. And shouldn't you always listen to your friends? For they know best, or so they pretend. So I dare not dive, and I dare not swim, and I dare not step foot in the ocean again. And I dare not smile, and I dare not laugh, for they will do it for me on my behalf. And I dare not dream, and I dare not speak, for maybe my friends won't like the real me. And I will say goodbye to my dreams in the sea, and wonder why daring feels just like defeat. Damn. All right, well. So Miss Peterson checked it out twice, 5 months apart. Herbert checked it out 1 week before Miss Peterson. Okay. Oh, we can try the workshop I've never been in. Let's go to the workshop. I don't know. I've never been in here. This appears to be could prove to be useful. Page 8. Okay, so we've skipped 6 and 7. A message. So we're going to take that. Stones cut by hand and letters wrought do spell our secrets carved from thought. A message read is of 10 lost among the bold words spoken soft. The note is read and the letter is not. Okay. So we got 5. 6th, 7th, 8th. The 8th is going to be message. All right. Workshop combines inventory to create new items. Okay, so can't do any of these. Okay, that's fine. Oh, I think when I hit rank 8 is whenever it does the beep thing. The bell ring. Oh, and you can still come back here for dinner. Nice. Let's go ahead and have dinner. So it's locked. Let's go in here. So I got a bunch of steps left. So let's check around outside again. I mean, I don't know anything that I can really do. It sucks that like I was right there on the verge of having something cool. Oh wow. That's really wild. Okay, so there's nothing I can do there. The lights are still not on there. I can't, there's nothing I can do over at the orchard. I wonder had I opened this if it would be open regardless. I wonder. Next time I need to see, next time I get the garage, because I don't need to worry about, well, right now I don't need to worry about having, yeah, the vault, I shouldn't have taken the vault, honestly. Should have taken the other thing and that might have saved it. But all right. Save and continue. So we're making a little bit of progress every time. Like we're getting there. I should start with 70 steps this time, which doesn't really matter because we're not. Yeah, all right. So start with a nook. We'll do the parlor. Okay. Two of these statements are true. The statements on the blue box is true. The gems are in a box with a true statement. Okay, so two of these statements are true. The statement on the blue box is true. So if that's the fact, if that's not the lie, the gems are in the box with a true statement. So that means the white one, the statement on the blue box is true. Absolutely. Oh, I love the art style in this game. How are you doing today? El Hinche. Welcome to the stream. So it's got to be the white box. It is not the white box. I've been foiled. Okay. All right. So if we... So we're just missing out on one if we do the closet here, but we gain 2 items. So we're going to do that. We get a key and we get the compass, which I'll take. Have you put a lot of time into the game, El Hincha? Or Dragon? I'm just going to call you Dragon. Alright, so... So the den, yeah, we're going to take the den going this way because it gives us 2 outs. Pick the gem up. We can grab the storage closet early, which I think is a good, I feel like the breaker box is a good play early. We'll turn off the gem. Turn on the garage. I don't particularly need the dark room on, so we'll just turn it off for right now anyway as well. Anything else in this room that I'm missing? Alright, so observatory, spare room, or guest bedroom. So let's try let's do the observatory. I'm not certain what we get from it this time. Southern Cross, rooms with 4 doors or more. Okay. That's nice. We can take that. Let's go ahead and take the bedroom. JK, welcome to the stream. How are you? Let's grab the sleep mask. I'll take that all day long. Alright, so nothing else in the room. Go this way. Chapel, storeroom, or pantry. So if I take the chapel, I lose a gold. I could take the storeroom and get a gem, a key. Yeah, let's take the storeroom here because we still got the entrance hall. Is that the right play though? Or we take the pantry and get the gold? Maybe take the pantry and get the gold, and we don't eliminate our chances of getting. Well, you take an orange, it gives us more steps. Ooh, Rotunda. We haven't. In Great Hall, we haven't been there either. 7 locked doors. Well, we haven't been to the Rotunda, so we're going here. Or we're going to the Great Hall. Well, we're going to use one of these right now. I'm cool with losing half. That's fine. Seriously? Oh no. Okay. Well, that's not good. Let's grab the guest bedroom. And we get the magnifying glass this time. That was not a good choice. I didn't realize the... I did not realize the weight room came with 2 magnetic doors. So that sort of sucks. So the Great Hall, I guess? I wonder, there's got to be some sort of reasoning behind the doors. Upgrade disc. A floor plan upgrade disc. Insert into the estate terminals to permanently upgrade one of your floor plans. I don't have any terminals. And I lost my last key. So probably not the best, most well spent. Yeah, because I don't have a single terminal or a single way to do anything left. That sucks. Okay. So note to self, great halls are not good early on. I thought it would be. It turns out it's not. Turns out it is not. Alright. Well, I guess we'll call it a day at that. Because there's nothing else I can do. All right, day 11. Yeah, that was a not a good run. That was on me. Great Hall. Bad for business. I picked it because I hadn't had one yet. We're going to the den first. We'll grab the jewel. Still say that looks like a keyhole. I should be able to do something with it. Closet. Sure, we'll grab the closet at this far side. Another gem and a key. We'll take it. Oh, do we want to spend a gem on that this early? Yeah, we can do that. We've been in here before. I don't know if... Oh, there's a gem, though. We'll take that. Nothing's changed that I know of. I did not see the gem in here the first time. So it's not a bad thing. We spent the gem and got the gem back, and we get the steps bonus. So that's pretty nice. Alright, so now we come back. Let's cut across. The drawing room? You may draw new floor plans or parlor or the nook. So this is usually gems, so let's go ahead and grab that. Gems seem to be king. And I have failed this the last 2 times. This box is the white box. That's a lie. This box is the black box. The blue box contains the gems. Well, that was easy enough. Apparently the game felt sorry for me and decided to give me an easy one. A corridor or a kitchen. Let's go ahead and just do the corridor. Make sure there's no gems or anything hiding. Spare room. Commissary or a bedroom? I'd like something that goes to the right, but I can't re-roll. I'll take the bedroom for now. Nothing in here. Let's see what we get here. So, courtyard's probably the way we're going. Let's spend the 10. We'll go to the courtyard. There is a chest over here. So, hopefully this has keys and stuff in it. If it doesn't have keys, we might be a little boned. It's got gems. That's a start. The boudoir, the dining room. I'll take the dining room. Still an early dining room, so it's not really going to do much. Really? Oh, because it's a spare bedroom wall. That's right. That's fair. The nook. Sure, let's take the nook. Let's grab the key. Ooh, a magnifying glass. I didn't know it could even spawn in here. That's nice. All right, let's backtrack. So we got a hallway here, which is the one. The hallway's the only option that we should really take. Should be left is blocked and the right is not. Pantry. We finally got some gold. Use our only key. Oh man. We haven't turned this on yet. So it's not going to do any good to go into the garage. So it's got to be the West Wing Hall. Hopefully neither are locked. So it's a dead-end room that requires a gem. Let's go there. I've never been to the locksmith. Wow, I don't even have enough to buy keys. A lockpicking kit. Face. See, I don't understand the premise in the pictures yet. Seriously? 2 runs in a row that we have just... Okay. Okay, that's fine. We'll get there. We will get there. All right, let's try it again. Start with the Nook. The Nook. We're going to start with the Nook. Okay, there's something new here. What is this? Coupon book. A discount coupon book. Save 1 gold on each purchase you make in the estate. Never gotten that before. That's a new item. I wonder if certain items are only unlocked. Go ahead and take the hallway. As you progress, as you get further and further into the story. The chapel, maybe? Let's see here. Chapel it is, because I got no gold to lose. It's going to give me the most coverage. Closet. We'll take the closet. Take the key and the sleep mask. Look at that. So let's cut back across. We'll take the gold. Sure. Wait. I picked the wrong thing. I meant to pick the pantry. Oh, that sucks. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. The den. Parlor? Sure. Take the wind-up key. Maybe we can get a couple gems out of this. The gems are in the false box. The gems are in the false box. Only one box, only one of the other boxes is false. If only one of the other boxes is false, the false box. Because technically, both are false. All right. We're still missing, so there's no reason to go there yet. We will grab the storeroom here. We will pick a little bit of extra gold and money and a gem. So if I do a spare room, no, a pantry, or a corridor. Let's do a corridor. I don't really need, like, gold is not something that I'm trying to focus on this time. Ooh. The library. Wouldn't be horrible. And I get to choose a book. And we get an apple. Look at that. All things coming up Millhouse. Sightseer's Guide to Reddington. We haven't done that one yet. The patio or the servants' quarters. +1 key for each bedroom in your house. I've only got one. And it's a dead end. I don't think I need... I'd like to have the key. Well, let's go with the patio. I also want to look here. That's planning our house. Here we go, the gardener's book. This is what I was looking for. So 1, 2, 3, 4. So rich soil is the 4th one up. So this is just going to be good soil, I think. Am I right? So this is the 3rd one. So this is good soil. So I don't know what that means. But well, let's find out. Spend a gem. We'll get the gem back. We'll take that. We don't have a shovel or anything, so we can't do anything here. Security would be nice. That's going to give us continuance up and left. So let's spin that gem as well. We just got it back, so it's not going to hurt anything. Let's cut across. We'll spend a key. So it's not going to matter. The 10 steps doesn't matter to me. Items for sale doesn't matter to me. So we'll just take the 4 gold right now. Hopefully we can double back as we continue to go up. Experimental house features would be nice, maybe. Do the drawing room early on. All right. We just keep getting. So yeah, let's redraw floor plans. A courtyard might be nice. It's going to at least give me a chance to go forward. The breaker box is pointless. The dark room also gives me a chance to go forward, and it doesn't cost me a gem, so we'll take the dark room. We're going to risk it for the biscuit. Ah, commissary. It's not going to do any good on that. So now a courtyard makes a lot more sense. What is a sledgehammer for? I've not gotten a sledgehammer yet. And shatter padlocks on locked trunks. Okay, well, that's good to know. We don't have a key card. Boudoir. See, if I take the boudoir, but I'm also curious that if I take the utility closet and I turn off the doors, can I get through the door behind me? We're going to try it. Dark room on, gymnasium off, that on. Oh, so you just can't. Okay, never mind. So that was a waste. Yep, that was a waste. I thought maybe it lets you open the doors without having a key card. That is not the case. That is definitely not the case. Yeah, we're going to leave that at coat check. I don't particularly need the key card right now. I don't. We'll take the key. Take the parlor. All right. The The box next to this box contains gems. Both boxes next to this box contain gems. A box next to this box is true. A box next to this box is true. The white one, right? Yeah. We'll take it. Okay, so West Wing Hall early? We'll take that. Oh, we get an early laboratory or an early closet? Let's try the early laboratory. Early closet would have given us 2 items, but we get to make our own thing here. Our own experiment. All right. Experiment setup. In an experiment, you are free to experiment by testing and combining different. When you draft a red room, lose 5 steps and then permanently add 1 gold to your allowance. While drafting, if you draw a drawing room floor plan, gain 3 gold for each red room in your house. When you draft a shop room, gain 1 key, 1 item, and 1 gold. While drafting, if you so what would that while drafting, if you draw a drawing room floor plan, probably when you draft a red room, lose 5 steps and then gain 3 gold for each, or permanently add 1 gold to your allowance. I don't know what that means. Like, is that like you start with a gold every time? That would be awesome, but I don't know if that's... We'll try it. I think... We still got to figure out... Yeah, we still got to figure out... I've seen the boiler room 1 time. And... I'm not really certain how to get it back. So chapel, corridor, or security. Maybe security. It's going to give us... No, I'll tell you what. Let's go... we got to choose one. I don't have any gold, so we can go chapel. My allowance has been raised. A hallway for free. A storeroom. It's going to cost me the gold that I get, but I get a key and a gem out of it. How about that? Let's go back and check on the other entry hall door. We'll take the den, absolutely. The pantry, yeah. 'Cause I don't really care about the steps right now, but we will take, I mean, we get steps back either way, but we will take the 4 gold. A closet. Okay, well. Or a bedroom. Now let's take the closet, because we got 2 ups to our left. And we get dice and a gem. That's worth it. Dice can be particularly effective. We're up to 4 gems and 2 keys. We can try for an item in here, see what's going on. And we did. We got the compass. Nothing over there. Not seeing anything. So hopefully we get a good... We can still go through the chapel if we need to, but we have the main door in the entrance hall. Oh, and we got this. We could get some keys out of this. Or we can just get a bunch of gold. Alright, so maybe the commissary's looking kind of up this time. But it's not going to be up. Yeah, now we need this hallway first. The bedroom? Yeah, let's grab the bedroom. There's another chest there. We'll spend a gem. We'll open this chest. Come on, give me keys. Dice and... Okay. Well, we're out of keys. Well, that's not good. Passageway? We'll start to the right. A billiards room, which should give us a key. Should give us at least 1, maybe 2 keys. So 19. 12 times... Wait. Oh, there it is. I was like, well, I missed that. 12 minus 8 is 4. 4 times 4 is 16. 14 minus 2 is 12. Times 2 is 24. Divided by 8 is 3. Uh, 12. Minus 11 is 1. Wait, is that right? 12 minus 11 is 1. Times 1 is 1. Times 4 is 4. Times 2 is 8. Divided by 4 is 2. Alright. And we got 1 key. Look at that. Got a silver key. Special keys. Silver key. Gymnasium might be nice. Maybe. Conference room, whenever items would spread. Courtyard. Let's keep our gym. We'll take the conference room for now. we'll cut across. Items for sale. Oh, that's... Yeah, let's go ahead and grab that. Because we got a bunch of gold. So let's try this. Running shoes, I don't care. Was there a... What items do I have? Alright, I've got a compass, so... Sleep mask. And sledgehammer. Sure, let's get both of those. Let's go backwards for a minute. Did I leave a... Feel like I left a... No, I opened it. Okay. Let's check the passage right here. Ooh. Boudoir or breaker room. We put a breaker there. I don't know of anything that spawns in the boudoir that we need. The breaker could come in handy, I think. I don't know how right now. Like, if we found the keys or something, it could come in handy. Let's take the boudoir for now. It's going to give us an extra up. We still haven't found the code to this to that vault yet. I wonder. Oh wait, isn't there a technical? Oh, it's locked. Okay. Well, I guess we are not taking the locked door. So conference room or courtyard, lavatory. Kitchen, the dining room. Let's do that. Hey, here's the library. I think we got a book waiting on us, I believe. So we will take that. All right. The Sightseer's Guide to Reddington. A modest account of our town by Sir Andrew Darrell. Anne Babbage, Lord Evanson, M. Lowry. I didn't realize we could pull that up. That's really cool. So now we know that it's November 19th, 1993. Okay. Okay. The third largest city in Fen Aries and site of its former capital, Reddington, is synonymous with mountains, mystery, and magic. Most tourists head straight for the boardwalk and don't get much further than the botanical gardens. However, Reddington has much more to offer. Spectacular scenery, a historic castle, and a charming underground bazaar reward visitors who wish to explore further. Reddington is that type of unique, enchanting place that lingers in your mind and memories long after you leave her. The Botanical Gardens. Reddington's most popular attraction and a guaranteed crowd pleaser, the Botanical Gardens is loved by both locals and visitors for its Ajaran canopy house and mausoleum, its petal-covered trails, and mind-boggling variety of flowers. This is the reason springtime in Reddington's busy season. Situated just east of town, the Botanical Gardens offers a scenic and captivating tableau of the natural countryside, a cobblestone trail meanders past over 1,000 species of tropical plants, each remarkable for its own right, in its own right, yet even more stunning set against the spectacular backdrop of the Redington Mountains. Allow yourself at least an hour to indulge in this picturesque walk, which concludes at Mainway Station. Ilex ex Mesave, a specimen of holly unique to Redington Mountains. Featherfall Keep. You will find sitting at the base of Mount Perma, of Redington's second highest summit, a historic site described by scholars as significantly important to the realm's past. Featherfall Keep, the former home of Lord William Epsom, has until recently always been a private residence, serving as a family home to the Epsons since before the Third Era. After the death of the Lord Epsom, his son Lionel Epsom left the estate never to return. However, the daughter stayed, maintaining the residence and its staff until her marriage in 1951. At that point, Featherfall Keep ceased to be a family residence. It began operating as a historic house museum and tourist attraction, and the estate was designated a National Historic Landmark in 1972. It is believed by many that Featherfall was built by the first king of Orinda, Ares, when Redington was still the capital. However, surface documents containing conflicting dates have recently cast some doubt on the long-standing myth. Trinsdale Lake. Close your eyes and imagine tranquil, serene stillness, rolling fogs, clear water, and gliding swans. In the midst of all the beauty sits Trinsdale Lake, one of Finnair's premier vacation destinations. Exclusive for its more privileged citizens, the lakeside resort and cabin have been frequented by royalty and the realm's gentry for generations. However, on the southern shore of the lake, tourists are free to enjoy the views and rub elbows with the rich and famous in the 100 Bell Tea Room, which is open to general public for lunch on Mondays and Fridays. Mount Holly. At an elevation of 11,220 feet, Mount Holly is the tallest mountain in Redington's range and the highest peak in the entire realm. Beyond the physical challenge itself, climbing Mount Holly Trail is a beautiful experience and one many hikers and explorers will want to do at least once. It's only a few hours from Redington to get to the trailhead, and you won't need any local guides or special gear if you tackle the trail during the summer season. However, those willing to give this mountain a significant amount of planning and research will be greatly rewarded, whether or not they actually summit. On the opposite side of the peak, far from the trail, rests the estate of Mount Holly. Nestled between the summit's northern slope and saddled, this 80-acre mountain residence is almost as old as Redington itself. However, unlike Featherfall Keep, the property has been completely private since the closing of the Mount Holly Schoolhouse in '66. Still, hikers will be able to appreciate the house's unique architecture at a distance from one of the trail's many north-facing overlooks. Mainway Station Bazaar. For the sentimental tourist wishing to pick up a souvenir to remember their stay, one might try braving Mainway Station Bazaar, but don't be too hasty. Without proper guidance, the Mainway Station can be a dangerous place. Located underground, this unique marketplace was once Redington's central railway station. In a time when the realm's trains were still in service, now the turnstiles, footbridge, and platform have been appropriated and turned into a cavern of tents and torches. Whether you bargain hunt, looking for adventure, or finding a memento to commemorate your visit, the Mainway Station Bazaar will be a worthy conclusion to your sightseeing adventure in Redington. Okay. So we are going to get that. All right. So now we are here. Let's keep trying. So that one's locked. Let's come down to the dining room and let's try one more over. See if this is locked. That one's locked. So commissary, we can go back to it and try and go up. That one's locked. Of course it is. And we can go to the boudoir and try there. And if not, it's the church. All right, well, looks like we're going all the way around to the chapel. Spare room. The dark room. All right, we'll check to the right. Oh, we didn't need... This wasn't a particular room that we actually needed. So I think my allowance is... Hey, buddy. I think, like, it's saying my allowance is raised. Alright, that's it. Alright. Call it. So I'm trying to figure out, like, what I'm missing right now. I know if we get a workshop... No, wait, what in the workshop? Where was it? We went someplace and we got a handle. All right. So, hallway first? Let's do hallway first. That should give us 2. We'll grab the breaker box here. We don't need the gym. We will turn the garage on, and I don't need the dark room. There we go. Like I said, I don't know what these are, but we're going to turn them on. VAC indicators. Oh, wait, that's for the lab. Or no, wait, where was that? It was someplace that we got... we'll take the den. Yeah, let's grab the den. We'll, with the closet over here, absolutely, we'll take the closet. Dice and coin purse. And so allowance wasn't what I thought it was. We didn't start with any coins. So I'm not really sure what it is. Let's hold on, let's see here. Wait, if we can find a computer, we can do that. Let's go this way, and we're going to cut across. We'll check this section out next. The pool. That's an early pool. We will take that storeroom, though. Give me that chest. Alright, so 2 keys for 1. It's a pretty decent trade-off. A passageway for 2 gems, a bedroom, or a chapel. We'll do the chapel. We'll lose the gold. I'm not... not too worried about gold right now. Parlor, probably. Give us some gems if we can get it right. And we get a magnifying glass out of the deal. Yeah, that was a good choice. Alright, what do we got here? The black box is black. The black box is true. The black box is empty. So, the black box is black is an accurate statement. The black box is true. It's probably a false statement, which means that's probably false as well. So, look at that. All right. A key or coins? Probably a... should be the key. Like, let's re-roll. Drawing room seems right. Seems like the perfect one. Gives us 2 ways to go. Commissary or East Wing Hall. I've not been there. All right, let's take the East Wing Hall. It's free. This is a new room for me. Anything I can do here? Let's double back this way. The corridor. I'm guaranteed gold if I go the pantry. I get to see another room, possibly if I take that. So let's take that. Because I'm like steps I'm not concerned with. A billiards room, a lavatory, or the laboratory. Billiards room's probably going to give me keys. Laboratory will give me a special function in the future if I need it. Let's take that. Let's grab that. All right, let's set up an experiment. Continue with experiment. So whenever you draft a shop, each time you find some trash while digging, when you draft a hallway from another hallway. Whenever you draft a shop, you lose 10 steps and gain 20 gold. Set your dice to 2. Add 3 aquariums to today's draft pool. So that doesn't seem... like, none of these seem particularly interesting. Unless there's like a reason that you want an aquarium. But we'll set our dice to 2. So if I do draft a shop, I can just... Is there anything on this that I missed? I've seen her pop up a couple times. Okay. So back up and we can go straight up. Yeah, I haven't done the East Hall stuff yet at all. Let's go ahead and get a bedroom. We'll get some steps in. Got 3 keys. We can use 1. We might get some gems. Might get some more keys. We got some dice and money. Let's re-roll. So, dark room, library. Library doesn't cost us anything, and we can set another book to buy, or rent, or borrow. Whatever you want to call it. And there's a key on the table. So we've seen that. The history of Orinda. EPCW pump system user manual. Let's pull that. Just until we get, because I don't know if that's the water pump system or... Alright, let's go up top and make sure there's nothing up top. I don't see anything. When I first came in here, I thought there was something over on this shelf the first time. Oh, is there? I wonder. The Baron of Mount Holly names nephew provisional heir. So I think we started on November 5th. Yeah, I still haven't done that. Maybe I need to do the secret passage at some point. Maybe there's something in there, like, to pick up. I didn't even think about that. That's still one of the rooms that I haven't done. Alright. There's the secret passage. Chamber of Mirrors. Like, we don't have enough gems to do that. I don't want to waste the money on that, but this is an absolutely new room that cost me nothing. So we're going to the Chamber of Mirrors. Oh, this definitely... Well, that's a little disappointing. Can I even get... No, like... Oh. It just stopped my run. It just completely stopped my run. Oh, that's frustrating. There's nothing else I can do now. I can't push any other buttons. I can't get through here. Okay. Okay. Well, that ruined that run. Try a new room, they said. It'll be good, they said. Alright, call it a day. I thought I was doing pretty good that run. Like, I was like keeping up, like, for day 15. All right. What's this? Allowance. Well, I do get an allowance. Okay. We're going to take the den, as always. There's no reason not to take the den. Like, especially when it's one of the first things you get. Utility closet or parlor. Let's take the parlor because it's going to give us gems as long as we are successful. There's car keys over here this time. Okay. So we definitely need to take a utility closet and turn on the garage. The gems are in the white box. Statements with the word white are always true. The statement on the white box is true. So the gems are in the white box. Statements with the words white are always true. That's the statement on the white box is true. So you can't say that it's not true. So I think that's the false one. That's not accurate. The statements on the white box is true. So that's wrong. That the black, right? Isn't that right? Nope. Okay. Definitely not. I was testing you guys. Absolutely. Let's grab the closet. We got a gym. We got some dice. All right. Corridor or a drawing room. Drawing room is going to cost us a gem. There's no reason to pick that right now. Thought I saw gold on the floor. A hallway. Sure, we'll take the hallway. Actually, let's double back. We got a whole side to deal with over here. We ain't touched. Like I said, we got 70. We'll take the Nook for the free key. Ooh, a storeroom here. Sure, we'll take the storeroom. I don't need the steps. All right. Entrance hall. Let's go. So, if I take the... We can turn on the garage. We got the hallway at the other one. So, yeah, let's turn on the garage. Just in case we do get access to it. So we'll turn the dark room off, turn the gym off, turn that on. Damn it, I forget how to do this. Like, it seems like every time. Wait. There we go. There we go. I don't know when or if we're going to need that. One of these days we'll need it, and it'll be done. So now, if we get a garage, we got access to the car, and we should have. Oh, we got the car keys. I don't know if we need that or not. I don't know what the car keys are for. Hell, I don't even know if we can even drive, but we're gonna try it. Do we want the walk-in closet? Sure, let's take the walk-in closet. So a key, a couple gems, and the purse. All right. So I think that was worth one gem. Unless this one doesn't go anywhere. We'll spend the one gem on security. Just now thought about it. I wonder if there's anything in particular I can see that could help me in the future. I already looked at that. All right, let's go left. West Wing Hall? Sure. The gymnasium, I don't particularly need. We'll take the bedroom here. I feel like that's about the best we can do resource-wise. We get a free key out of it. I'll take that. We'll use a key. The gymnasium on this side, it shouldn't cost us any energy. But let's redraw the floor plans. If I put that there. The drawing room, the dining room. Now let's take the dining room. Okay, let's double back and let's check across. Billiards room? Sure. Let's make my brain hurt with a little math. 2. It's 15 times 1 is 15. $11 and 3 is 14 and 2 is 16 times 1 is 16. $20 times 20 divided by 20 would still be 20, right? That was, hey, 2 keys. I'll take 2 keys. All right. To the observatory. Diamondius Minor. The twins. Okay. Let's go back to the entrance hall and grab the 2 chests, I think. Right? Straight ahead, and then left. Because usually this at least gives us, one of them gives us keys. I hope. Well, it gave us gems, so that's good too. So, let's go far right. Courtyard and then terrace, I think. So yeah, let's. Plus 5 steps. Nothing else we can do out here? Okay, well, that's fine. We'll do spare room for now. It's free. I don't need anything from it. The study. While drafting, you may spend gems to redraw floor plans up to 8 times. Was there anything in the study that I needed? Or would it be better? The last time I was in there, it gave me a gem. Let's do chapel. It's not going to cost me anything, and I can go to the left and not to the right. But hey, there's coins over here as well. All right, boudoir. If I go to the pantry, I get 4 gold. Go to the kitchen, I can buy items, but it costs me a gem. We'll just do guest bedroom. Yeah, we'll just do guest bedroom here. And we get a magnifying glass for our troubles. We'll take it. All right, so let's go back up and go to the go up in the passageway. Use key. We only got 2 keys left. Gymnasium. The weight room definitely has. So do I want to go left and right or up? Let's go left and right. Are both locked? They're not. Let's use a gym. That also counts as 2 bedrooms, but it doesn't give me anywhere to go. What is that? That's the guide. Commissary, mail room, great hall. Go to the commissary. Maybe we can buy some keys. Buy a set of gems. All right. All right, so where do I go from here? Trying not to use any of my... straight, right? Yeah. Ooh, the garage. Baby. I want to get with you. I want to take your picture. Ease, baby. Look at that. Third time. Okay. Oh, I didn't realize that's what it did. Upgrade disc. Oh, man. The drop-off address is 14227 Sandy Heights, a small garage on the south edge of Trinsdale. The goods are already secure and in the trunk, so just unload and get back here before noon. I've seen Sinclair's schedule, and I don't think he'll be requesting the car today, but you never know when the cat will want to get some air. Tomorrow will likely be the last delivery, and I believe Denny already has payment ready. I don't think I can do anything else here. Oh wait, let's pull that back up. I don't know if I took a picture of this or not, so we'll take another picture of it. The tool shed, 2 special items. The schoolhouse adds 8. Receive a blessing. Let's go to the tool shed. So we get a metal detector. It said we got 2 what is that? Lockpick kit will occasionally unlock some normal doors. Okay. Was there anything? Oh no, we've already. I want to check and see if I can unlock this. Ah, the Westgate permanently changes, do not reset each day. Nice, I could have done that a long time ago. Alright, so which is easier? If I go in the main hall, I can go back to security. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4. Or 1, 2, 3, 4. So either or, it's no big deal. Can I hit a bedroom on the way? I can't. Hit a bedroom when I jump over next to security, though. Okay. Was it just about to... Ah, there we go. Insert disk. Enter. Courtyard. Courtyard data has been found on this upgrade disk. You will now have the chance to permanently enhance the room to one of the 3 upgraded floor plans. Plus 2 gems, plus 5 dig spots. Courtyard is always on the left. Plus 2 gems is probably going to be... Oh man. The placement though of always knowing where it's at is kind of good too. Especially in the future. The plus 2 gems right now. Yeah, let's just do the plus 2 gems. Okay. Man, see, I wish I could have got the other. Is there anything I need in the garage? I got a bunch of keys though. That's fine. We got keys galore. How many bedrooms do I have? Dining room, 1 bedroom, 2 bedroom. I think the pantry. I should have used the lock. Tried to use lockpick. Man, it sucks because it's not gonna opportunity to earn and spread. I've not been in the office, so we're taking the office. Are we about to get to upgrade a second? Oh man, this is the one. That's what I'm saying right now. This is the run. So nothing on any of the shelves. But I did see. I'm gonna take that. Sure, we're on. Oh, I can just upgrade that here. Holy shit. All right. No. Bridget, please check if any books matching these titles are available for purchase in Reddington. Light of the Queen, March of the Count, Fall of the Lord, Passing of the Barons, Herrings of the Major. Had a little trouble reading the Baron's handwriting, so I'm not sure if the last title is intended to be Hearings or Herrings, but knowing Herbert, I suspect either would be suitable. Okay. The antechamber lever in the greenhouse is broken again. I don't think there is enough time to put another work order before Simon arrives, so just make sure the west and east levers are operational. Alright, so let's do that. Take a picture. We're going to do this. We're going to take a picture. Okay, so there's your safe. We're going to go ahead and insert this disc. Let's see what we can upgrade from here. The mail room. Okay. The mailed room data has been found. Let's see what we can do to it. Same day delivery? I like the no contact delivery. Yes, no contact delivery. That way I know for sure I can get it, and I don't have to worry about upgrading the room to that the day after. All right, so let's see. Mount Holly office. Let's run payroll. After running this process, checks will be placed in each staff member's rooms. This includes each servant quarters and maid's chambers currently on the estate. Run payroll now. Okay, successfully issued. Spread gold in the estate. The office can facilitate a modest distribution of coin withdrawn from the staff incentives program. These coins are spread distributed a number of rooms currently active throughout the estate. Spread gold now. Log into network. Swan song. I'm pretty sure we can read the emails from here, so we probably are going to be able to get a clue at some other stuff. So let's check electronic mail. Ann Babbage, next week, 11/1. Sir, you have not left me any instructions for the following week, and you know how much I hate leaving critical plans up until the last minute. As soon as you decide on a definitive plans for the holidays, please pass a message on to me, either through Hartley, who is valeting for you this weekend, or you, if you absolutely insist, through this confounded electronic typewriter. Okay, mailbox. Oh wait, let's do this. Mailbox. DC Power, fuse box repair. Gabe, yes, this is correct functionality. Also, when you are out here next week, please test that the correct sequence is off, blue, green, white, red, purple. Thanks for due diligence. Okay, so that's something altogether that we haven't even done. MC changes to the estate. Dear Herbert, we just wanted to let you know that the changes you requested to your will have been implemented and notarized. If your premonition, God forbid, should bear fruit, rest assured that your plans will be executed down to the last detail. McGuire, McKinley, and McDougal. The VAC indicator lights installed per instructions have been turned on. However, it should be noted that the white indicator light is only displayed after cycling all 6 indicators to purple. If this is not the desired functionality, let us know. We will fix it in our regularly serviced visit next week. Oh, tricky. So you can only get white once you go to purple. Got you. Mailbox. Return to network menu. Data transfers. Staff services. Special orders. Place a special order. A brass compass, a metal detector, running shoes, sleeping masks. Nothing I really need right now. Request schedule change. Remote terminal. View active terminals. Keycard system. Security doors are within the estate that it can only be unlocked with electronic keycards. The keycard system is currently operational. Set security level? The security level determines the amount of keycard security doors that will be deployed in your estate. You should expect to see 1 or 2 security doors with a low setting, or 5 or 6 with a high setting. This mode determines the default setting the security doors will be set to if power is lost during a blackout, for example. As a general safety rule, offline mode should be set to unlocked. I like that idea. That's what made sense to me whenever I tried turning it off earlier. I just didn't know that there was a setting for it. All right. I wonder if I have to change that every time, or if that's... I'm sure I do. View estate inventory. Okay, that's fine. Log into network. Why couldn't I do that? I don't think I could do that from the actual terminal itself, though. When I was in there earlier, I didn't see that. Was there was something else I was wanting to look at. There was one of the terms that popped up I wanted to see. I don't remember what term it was now, because I was like, oh man, I need to get to a terminal to check it out. A blessing is a persistent benefit that lasts for several days, typically bestowed from the shrine after an offering of gold has been made. Okay. That's good to know for the future. Okay. So I think I've looked at everything I can look at. Pop the safe open there. I have not seen any of the safe. All right, so I've got to go all the way around. So is this right? Yeah. Straight, left, right. Let me try the lockpick. Ooh, courtyard. East Hall. Rumpus room. We've not been to a rumpus room, and I've got a bunch of... We've also not done the secret passage. Give me keys. Hey, all right, I paid for itself, and I got a... Oh, that's a silver key. Nice. Ah. Oh, man. For each bedroom in the house. There are 12 major keys. Payroll slip has been issued for the week of 11/8. 10 gold. Okay. I got 10 steps left. Partly. I know we spoke often of this day, and I don't think there's anything I can say of the past 40 years that I haven't already attempted to tell you in numerous times in the past. Half-stated gratitude, always interrupted with tactful and polite repudiations from you. I had always known this final letter could give me the perfect opportunity to finally express myself, uninterrupted by you and unfettered by social graces. But I don't feel the inclination to say aloud what has always been unsaid between us. With my passing, I release you from your post and service to you, the Sinclair family, and implore you to live the remainder of your years on your own terms. As scary and unfamiliar of a concept as that may be to you, besides, I think a more junior valet would be better suited to meet the needs of the young Master Simon. To that end, if you wish to stay on long enough to oversee the training and establishment of your successor in their post, but as soon as he or she has the lay of the land, my instructions for you to quit must be satisfied. Okay. Ignore what I imagine your obligations might be after reading this. I have decided to leave the lake house in Trinsdale to you and your family. My lawyers have all the details of the gift and will be contacting you shortly about the particulars. For the past 4 decades, you have served willingly as the subject and victim to my many whims, games, riddles, and so rest assured, unlike my nephew, you will not be put to yet another challenge to prove yourself worthy in this matter. The house is yours without strings or stipulations. I had for a time gleefully entertained the notion of employing Anne as the house manager of your new residence, but I knew the humor of such a prank would be entirely lost on you, to say nothing of her. Until we meet again, my friend, Herbert. Okay. So, there was a note that we got at some point. Hold on. The drop off? Nope, that's not it either. There's got to be a way I can sort through these, right? There we go. Bluebird. Green memos found in Hartley's rooms are always false. Okay. So that is a false memo. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. All right, so now I need to go to commissary, I think, is my only out. 2, 3, 4. Going to commissary is my only out at this point. We've made significant progress this time. I don't think there's anything I can left to buy. Unless I want to buy a sledgehammer. And a couple more gems. The boiler room. Oh, man. Well, the boiler room, it's got to be, because we have not been in there. We got to figure out how this works for later, for sure. A diagram or anything down here? I don't see one. So here's the main valve, I think. So maybe turn this on. Turn this. Turn this. Did that lower something? No, it's gotta be turned that way. Something happened here. There we go. So I gotta lower that over there. That's the next thing. How do I lower that? So this is where it comes from here. Let's turn this. There we go. So that's going to send air there. That ain't right, though. Nothing I can do here. So it looks like it takes... There we go. Alright, let's go up. I think we got to do something up there as well. And this is for future because... Like, there's nothing I can do. Are you serious? Oh, wait. I didn't even notice this before. There we go. Ooh, rumpus room, dark room, library. Library would be nice. We'll do the rumpus room. We'll check that out here in a minute. We're still... So now that that's fixed, we'll go that way in a minute. That's the way we came in. This needs to be turned back to here. Think like that. Or is it like that? See, that right there should extend. That's on. That's up. Oh, wait. This. No? The way I came in, so I can go all the way around. But I feel like Okay, so it's one or the other. You can't have both. So I can't have both. Okay. Again, I don't know what the boiler even does at this point. I don't know what it takes to get the boiler at this point. There is something up here too. Oh, okay. I see. I'm not getting juice up here. Hold on. Hold that thought. Try that again. Let's So now that's taken care of. Let's go up and see what this does up here. So we're missing one. Oh wait, here's a valve here. So I'm guessing that turns the power on for everything. There's nothing I can do to save it right now. So I think we're going to turn it off and progress. It's like I don't know what I would need power for, with the exception of maybe the lab, because I don't see, or is there a way to open this door as well? Once that's on, is it like on? So this goes that way, activates that. If I turn this, it sends it up and through there, and it comes down here. So if I do that, So it comes around. I want it to go up. That's doing both, but I can't get back across there. Well, we're going to go. It's on. As far as I know, I don't know what this thing moving has to do. We're going to turn this little lever off. Oh, I see. So now this activates all the way down through there. Alright, so we're going to check the Rumpus room. Gold's really not going to matter here unless I can buy more steps.
And, as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. The image is becoming clear. I see a boy standing on a shore of white sand. He is looking for something he was told he would not find. I see a black cat tied to a red flag. I hear the wind blowing, but the flag does not stir. I see a door marked by a rogue moon. A door that is always locked, yet has no key. It is the door you have been searching for, yet will not find. A lost room beyond the dark waters. What you have heard here has been foreseen
Okay.
by the great Alzara. Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
All right. Well, that was definitely different. There's nothing else in here. Use the key. The vault. The pool. Reminder, after meeting adjourns, take all conference notes and place them in office safe. Okay. That wasn't there before. Safe code 9083. Maybe that was there before. Oh, laboratory? There's no power? Oh no. Power. So I gotta figure out how to. I gotta figure out how to work the vault, I guess. I don't care about the 1 gold. Learning to operate. Like I learned how to turn it on. Let's see if there's anything new. Research logs. Arrow, welcome to the stream. How are you this morning? Log in a network? Oh, that was the wrong thing. Yeah. Let's log into the network. Let's see if there's anything I can do from here. Nice, nice. Coffee's always it should be the first thing that we do every morning. Or I think so. I love my coffee. Remote terminal access. View active terminals. I don't think there's anything I can do. Yeah, there's nothing new. All right. For some reason, I don't have power here, and I don't know why. Okay. We don't have power here. Okay, nothing new there. We did so good this time. We did so good. All right. We're going to call it a day here in the... Yeah, that's it. You've used all your steps and call it a day. You push yourself to the very edge of exhaustion and must now return to the campsite to get some rest. You can continue your search tomorrow. However, the house might be a little bit different. All right. Impressive manner. We did good that run. We did really good that run. 91 steps taken. Items found 10. New rooms 6. Alright, save and continue. How was the game yesterday? Oh, Clerics Obscura. How'd you end up liking it? Alright. So, we got our allowance in here. Grab that. Measly 2 gold. That's fine. We'll get better. Ain't that the way it usually goes, though? Let's grab that. Pantry or parlor. Let's take the parlor. Grab the key. Alright, so the gems are in a box with a statement. That's no statement. The white box does not have a statement. So that's facts. So that means that's a lie. If the gems are not in a box with a statement, it's a lie. The gems are in a box that the white box does not have a statement. The gems are in a box with a statement. So if that's a lie, then it's got to be in the white box. There we go, baby. That's fair. Yeah, like sometimes it takes just a little bit of leveling. We try to do things a little under leveled. So storeroom or closet? Storeroom guarantees me a gem, one of each. The closet guarantees me 2 items, which could keep me going later in the game. Let's go with the closet. See if we get something cool. We get a gem and a dice, which is fun. I think the storeroom might be the better bet in the future. Let's go back across. We're looking for a electrical closet right now. That's our next step, I guess. A bedroom, maybe? I don't need the steps. It don't cost me anything. But it does send me straight across. So let's go straight across. There's our storeroom, but that's going to end our... That's fine. We'll take the storeroom. Key and a gem. Alright, so let's try going up. Kitchen or the spare room or a chapel. We'll take the chapel. That'll open things up in 2 different directions. It costs us a gold, but that's fine. I'm not super worried about gold right now. A hallway. A drawing room. Let's take the hallway. It's free. And it doesn't cost me anything. A drawing room or a bedroom or a nook. The nook leads up, the bedroom leads to a dead end. The drawing room doesn't really do anything either, so we might as well take the nook. At least it gives us a key. Maybe an additional item. No, no additional items. Key card or security. Take security. Let's go left. Commissary, gymnasium. I don't mind to lose 2 when I enter. That's going to mess that up, so... Now let's take the gymnasium. That's fine. Ooh, a workshop. We haven't had... We've been to the workshop once. So let's take that. What is this? A battery pack. Alright, we've already got this one. I've only got a battery pack, so it doesn't do any good to do anything. The true box does not always contain the prize. Okay. All right. Get some coins. Grab an orange. A courtyard. We'll get 2 gems out of that. I'll take that. It's a good trade-off. And a sledgehammer. That this has paid off every time that we've gotten it since then. So to the right or left, either one. Let's go left because it's going to be a dead end if we get something that goes down. A patio. Or the garage. We don't technically need the garage, but it's 3 keys. So we're going to take it. And we'll always take 3 keys. A walk-in closet. Yeah, we'll take the walk-in closet. Key. Ooh, what is that? Oh, this is new. Coin purse is fine. What is this? 304. A safe. Oh, so if we get the vault, we get something different. Nice. Okay. So let's double back to the gymnasium. Boudoir. Spare room. Take the spare room. We'll wait and we'll jump across here. The billiards room. Or do we want the guest bedroom? Probably grab the guest bedroom. Alright, we get the magnifying glass. We'll take it. Everything's turning up Millhouse right now. 6 keys, 4 gems, 6 gold. No, I never inspected the balls over here. I don't guess I can, but okay. I feel like there's a bunch of hidden stuff that like you have to be like at a certain point, or you have to find something for it to trigger to be able to do. A boudoir or the pool. Take the pool. Oh, cool. So it stays drained. I don't have to worry about draining it again. That's really cool. The terrace, or the commissary. Let's re-roll. I don't need the pump room right now. take the observatory. Let's see what we get from here. Apples are extra delicious today. Okay. I'm guessing they give us extra steps. Hey, we got a key we can use. All right, good deal. The office. Oh, we can take the mail room. Let's take the mail room. Order placed, and it should be on the steps tomorrow when we... Okay, so we've already read that. That's fine. Is there anything new in here? Ah. Please return all correspondence and packages addressed to Denny Ravane. His sender is no longer employed. Alright, so we gotta go back now and go through the pool to the other side. The kitchen, the commissary, or the bedroom? I mean, I could go there. The same, but I use a gem. Let's not use the gem right now. Let's keep the gem. There's a dice just hanging out. I don't know if I've ever seen this picture. And it just might be that I just completely missed the picture altogether. We've already looked at that. All right. We have to take the boudoir because we got no other path that we can take, and I don't... Oh, I could have re-rolled. I forgot. Okay. We can't get into that safe. There's our breaker box. We need the breaker box, but... if I take the breaker box, it ends our run. So, I mean, I'm not... Let's not. Let's re-roll. Didn't I request a book? I did. That ends my run. So let's get the book. All right, so today's the 22nd of 1993. Gene Ribbons, Paul Withers, and myself. EPCW, Pump User Manual, Pool Series. Okay, so this is the pool. Okay, yeah, I really didn't need to read this. I thought it was, that's what I thought it was, but let's save everything though. So yeah, that was pretty. That was pretty self-explanatory. Like that whole system. That's fine. All right. Oh, we are one shy. Archives. We are one gem shy. We'll take the archives. That sucks. Because I've still not made it to the attic. Oh, okay, what's this? Another treasure map? Cool. That's great because we don't have anything to do with that. We don't have a shovel. Huh. I wonder if there's any... I like how the music changes here. Alright. We've already been over all that. That's fine. Alright, so let's check out this door. Yeah. First. I only got 3 keys. I don't want to have to use all the keys in this damn room. All 3 are locked. Got you. Got you. Alright, let's go left first. Pump room. I thought I already did the... Oh yeah, I changed it. I said I didn't want that. If I do that, no. Alright, let's use the... Man. Okay. We got extra steps, but there's nothing in here except for... This run's not going as good as the last one is, that's for sure. Utility closet. Well, I guess we're taking the utility closet. We got one more key. We're just gonna own it right now. Terrace or this one. Let's go that one. Billiards. Cool, cool, cool. Let's go to the utility closet. Let's see what happens here. All right, so essentially, let's go all the way up. It said also off, blue, green, white, red, purple. And then he tells us the lights installed per instructions have been turned on. However, it should be noted that the white indicator is only displayed after syncing all 6 indicators to purple. So off, blue, green, white, red, purple. All right. There we go. So white, there we go. White, blue, green, white, red, purple. White, blue, green, oh, okay. So this one goes to white. This one goes. Oh no, the first one's off. So you have to do that one first. Ah, I see. The fourth one should be white. Then off. Blue, green. Off. Blue, green. Red, purple. Baby. What does this do? Okay. I don't know what this does, but is this a minecart? The Gemstone Cavern. Start tomorrow. You will start each day with 2 gems. All right. Okay. Well, that worked out. So the West Gate's been opened, the Gemstone Cavern's been opened, and the Apple Orchard's been opened. Alright, so let's go billiards. I think that's it. Like, there's nothing else we can do. Because I think we're completely locked from here. Minus the den down here at the bottom. Let's go down there and see what the... Well, that ain't gonna work. This is right, isn't it? Straight across. No, we gotta go this way. Oh, it's a footstool. Okay. Down. Locker rooms. Oh, we haven't done this one yet. Let's take the locker room. Oh, so any of these... that have keys can be unlocked. I don't have a single key. That's uncool, man. That's uncool. How you gonna bring me to a room where I need all the keys and I ain't got a single key? Not a single lead was in sight. Go to the mine then, if that's the case. Go out here and go to the mine. Did I forget to pick up my... Oh, wow. I probably need to come out and go to the exterior door every time. Let's go over here to the mine and see if there's anything in the mine. I wondered what this building was. Hey, we do got stuff out here. Oh, won't let me pick none of that stuff up, huh? Heathens. Bunch of heathens. Here's the last of the equipment for the new mine. I don't think we're going to need more than this, especially if we're going to limit excavation to 2 stones per day. I was told by the engineer that getting greedier than that might risk the structural integrity of the cave walls. So I suppose we'll have to adhere to his expert opinion, at least for now. We managed to remove all but 1 minecart from the old tunnels, 2 of which were too rusted and worn down to be of any use to us up here. So Dave went ahead and made the call to scrap them. I'm not sure that the foreman's going to be too happy about that, but hopefully you can smooth it over. Now there's still 1 more cart down there, and it's locked on a short track, and it's way too difficult to move from the reservoir side. A little bit awkward, because it's blocking the passage, so I suggest someone move it from the other side if they can get over there. The boss informed us that there are 2 other ways into the site from the side, but I think we're going to leave that for someone else to finish up if the old man really wants it done. Okay. Hey. This game is so pretty. Like, just unbelievably pretty. Alright, so there's our second. It reminds me a lot of The Long Dark. In the art style that it's drawn, it's sort of got that hand-drawn art with like the watercolors sometimes, and it looks really good. Only 2 of these down here are lit, so that means there's 2 more to find functionality for someplace else. We'll find it, don't you worry. I gotta figure out how to power the house. I think that's probably one of the next things I gotta do. But now that the west gate is open over here, I forgot, and I should actually be going over here probably to start with every run. Because it seems to me like this is at least someplace I should be starting with. Anything to do with that log? No. Alright. Shelter we've done. Trading post. See, yeah, like grabbing the shelter every day would be Let's check out the trading post. Dynamite? You don't. Oh. So I don't exactly know. Okay, well, flour. A battery pack, a sledgehammer, vault 3. Oh, we can trade it for car keys. Trade. Sure. Salt. What does salt do? I have no idea. What does salt do? Whenever you eat food and gain steps, you gain extra steps. Cool. Okay. So the trading post might not be the most useful, but it's still going to be useful regardless. All right. Well, we're going to call it a day there. And I'm going to take a couple minutes, guys, take a short break, and I will be right back. All right, I am back. So we got found 2 new rooms, 8 items. Let's save and continue. We're going to start it out. We're making a little bit of progress each time. Hey, there's our package too. Let's see what we get here. Amateur lockpick and 2 gems. All right, we'll take that too. We'll come here, we'll get our cash. There's our 2 gold. Let's go ahead and let's go see what the Westgate has for us today first. I don't know if this would be the right order to do this, but we're going to start every day with coming out here to this building, because it seems like the smart thing to do. Like, ooh, we got a hovel. Special floor plans now cost additional. We've not been to the hovel. Let's try that out. Let's see what's inside. Notice of termination. Dear Mr. Ravane, your half-hearted dedication and maintenance of the grounds have been greatly appreciated. However, I regret to inform you that your services as groundskeeper at Mount Holly will no longer be required effective immediately. This decision has been made after careful consideration and is based upon repeated observations and documented instances of neglect of the performance of your duties. The state of the green rooms in particular has deteriorated significantly over the last few months, which reflects poorly on the rest of the staff. You are required to vacate the hovel by 20th of March, ensuring all tools and equipment belonging to the state are returned to the toolshed in good condition. Your final wages will be settled promptly upon completion of these instructions. We thank you for time and service and wish you the best in the future endeavors. Ann Babbage, House Manager. Oh, well, that is not the right thing I was trying to do. There we go. That works. All right, so we got one more. I have not seen the other one, well, which I hadn't seen the last 2. So we're slowly finding stuff. I don't know what that does at all, so we will get there. So this made our day significantly harder, I think. But that's okay. We'll keep coming out here until we've done all of the, let's see, shops, I guess? No, that's not it. Green rooms, hallways, red rooms, bedrooms, outer rooms. So we're 4 out of 8. That's fine. We'll get there. What other ones haven't we done? So rooms 1 through 12. We're missing a few there. So when we do things, let's say let's click on this. Unusual, drafted at one time. Okay, so it doesn't tell you if there's anything you have to do. Okay. Let's get inside. So we're already up to 2 gems and or 4 gems and 2 gold. Go ahead and just grab the closet here. We'll take a key and a die. I don't know what we're supposed to be doing inside the house now, other than parlor, the den. We'll take the den. Exploring and maybe finding new rooms that we haven't been to. I think that's like the goal right now, is just to keep at it. And keep trying to find the rooms, like new rooms we haven't been to. Hallway here. Step requirement 3. So it's going to cost me 3 steps to go in here. Sure. We'll do that. Ooh, magnifying glass over here as well. Hey, we got Clavis the key. We'll take 1 key. We're up to 3 keys right now. Guest bedroom, a corridor, probably the corridor. Parlor? We could do that. The gems are in a box with a statement. The gems are in the black box. I'm gonna try the white one again. I don't think it's the white one though. Nope. So it's gotta, when it does, yeah. That one confuses me. Chapel. Yeah, we can lose 1 gold. That ain't gonna hurt nothing. Hey, I almost... What is this? This is... Are car keys? Yeah, spare set of the car keys. That's fine. We've already done that. Kitchen. Reroll. The drawing room, or or a nook for an extra key, or just the nook sounds right, but choose the drawing room. Oh, that's not what I thought it was. I thought that was another floppy disk. I was about to be like, oh man. But did we request a book? All right. So rather than gems, this time it's costing us steps. Security. Yeah, let's do security. Oh, archives. Yeah. Already been through all that. Nothing, nothing. We have not been. We're going in here. We've not been to this yet. Laundry services. This service costs 10 and will exchange all your keys with all your money at a rate of 1-to-1. The service costs 5 and will exchange all your money with all your gems. Oh, cool. That's good to know for the future. I definitely didn't need it now. Oh, now. Can I turn these off from here? I can turn them off from the office. Keycard system. Set security level. Low. Change offline mode to unlocked. Confirm setting. One safe deposit key 149. Oh, okay. That unlock it maybe? Oh, okay. That's fine. But if we find a breaker, we're about to turn it all off. This is the secret. The Halls of Hollow. The foyer hallways doors are always unlocked. I've got 3 keys. Oh, and I've never been to the foyer. I could go to the Great Hall, which is where I got the other one, the other upgrade. All right, we're going to the Great Hall this time. We're going to open the door directly across. Hey, we're going to use a lockpick. Okay. Oh, snap. All right, so we know where the right one is. All right, so oh, bull. Boo. Nine steps. Ooh. Only did that to get the key. Got 2 keys left. That's what I'm after right there. Hey, all right. That works out. Give me these keys. That worked itself out. All right, let's go back to security. So left, down, left. So here? No. Oh no, through the secret passage. Okay. All right, let's upgrade another room. A parlor. All right, I spend a lot of time in the parlor. Two wind-up keys. If you open an empty box, you lose 30 steps. Prize is equal to a funeral parlor. Oh, is equal to the number of red rooms in your house. Let's go ahead and just make it 2 wind-up keys. So we always get it. Or we'll just basically always get it. That's not as good as I thought, as I was expecting. So back to the dark room. We don't have that many rooms left because of our movement is kind of shot. Yeah, I really like the lockpick. I could get one of them every time. Well, I didn't even enter. I just opened it. Well, I can't do nothing with this. Okay. Okay. There's nothing in here, is there? Nope. Guest bedroom. We can do that. That gives us 10 more. Look at that, baby. Only I had a way I could bank some of my stuff. The maid's chamber. Alright. Well. Commissary. The terrace. You get a banana, so that's a little bit of extra steps. We are running out, like we are running on fumes right now, though. If nothing else, we'll come in here and find a book to read, or we'll order a book to read. So we've read that. We've read that. We've already read that. That's in the other one. History of Orinda, I believe. That should be everything. Let's come up here and take a look at our stats. Make sure there's nothing that's changed up here. So, Mount Holly records. We've 9 hours total, 17 days. Longest day was 1 hour and 7 minutes. Average day is about 31 minutes. Taken 774 steps, 85 gems, allowance of 2, total stars 8. 359 drafted rooms, 48 bedrooms. 12 shops drafted, 38 red rooms. Puzzles records. Billiards of 8, dartboard 7, parlors drafted 16, parlors solved 12. So we're doing pretty good. Upgrade discs of 3. I feel like we're doing pretty decent with that. Like, I know they said that like the hard puzzles don't even start till after the credits, but I'm not even good at puzzles. So like I feel accomplished. Not gonna lie. So scrapbook. Oh yeah, we still got contraptions I've made. No contraptions. One of these days I'll we probably do need to hit the kitchen at some point. I've never been, I don't think I've never been in it, and it might have something that yeah, I don't even know why I came down. Let's call it a day. It might have something for us to upgrade. Well, not necessarily upgrade, but it might give us something, a clue for something. I like that special floor plans. That's a unique trade-off, and it could be very useful. Like, all right, like I said, we're starting off this one every time, going out here to the west grounds to see if there's anything out here I can use, or to try and get a new room each day at least. The schoolhouse we've not been to. Rooms in your house will be... Alright, let's try the schoolhouse. Herbie. So that's my brother. Hey, there's the other gas line. Oh, so we get an elevator. Okay, okay. Within a timely manner. I don't know what that means. There's a closing address. For the last 38 years, it has been my pleasure of serving as your schoolmaster in this humble little facility, and meager as it may look by modern standards, I think most of us who spent our afternoons here will readily admit that we are reluctant to see this small piece of Reddington history go. I first thank Lady Epson, our most gracious host today, for not only paying attention in my class those many years ago, but for all the fundraising she has done on behalf of our community and our children. Without her, Reddington Elementary would still be a distant and blurry vision, a vision that I dared not even dream. That dreamer is, of course, the incomparable Mrs. Peterson, our future principal and my reluctant successor, who I might add, forced me to give this speech. So I think I'll end my praise of her there, though she deserves much more, I'll admit. To the architect of our new school, the Baron Sinclair, I thank you for following in your father's footsteps and building Reddington yet another school, and for also allowing the use of your own private residence and floor plans to serve as our interim facility until the new campus is completed in March. A decision I'm certain he will immediately regret tomorrow morning when he hears the children running through his halls. And lastly, I wish to thank all my students. Many of you here today whom I've not seen in years, whose faces I still remember as young and manners wild. Those here whose parents before them I have also taught, and whose children I may yet. Without you, I would have had a lifetime of quiet peace. And yet, what is all the peace in the world if you have no one to bestow demerits upon? Thank you all sincerely. My time here has meant the world to me, and if I am still standing in 8 months, I will see you at the slightly less melancholic ribbon cutting ceremony next year. Better joke to end? Remember to give Mistress Peterson her gift. Okay. I feel like that is... I can't open it? That sucks. Well, I guess we have a new adventure this run. I don't know what's down there in the elevator, in the Willy Wonka elevator, or if it's going to fly off into space. Willy Wonka elevator activated. Let's go. Well, it didn't fly into space. This game is so pretty, though. So I have a feeling this is the mine tunnel that they were talking about at that one area. What's down here, though, I don't know. Okay, so I can't walk off. Foreman's log number 3. As our client Thomas Sinclair suspected, the arches that were visible from the south cliff were part of a much larger arcade carved into the rock face. Last week, when our crew first arrived, only 2 supporting pillars were visible, but after only a few days of clearing vines, moss, and dirt, we have uncovered a dozen more. Our exploration so far has been limited and entirely superficial, as every shaft we have surveyed has ended abruptly, and every promising path leading deeper into the mountain has been blocked by tunnels packed tight with soil, rock, and debris. The site is either much older than we had first assumed, or someone deliberately had these chambers buried. The precipice underground. Can I have the hat? I feel like the hat might come in handy. Please. No, still no on the hat. Okay. Developers. So far, you're 0 or 1. You have not given me a book that I can pull on that opens... Well, no, you did do that. Dang it. It was in the secret room, but it wasn't in the library. I don't know how I feel about that. I wanted it in the library. You just made a whole on secret ass room about it. Okay, that's not a puzzle I've come to yet. I've not seen any puzzles about chess. We'll get there, though. Foreman's copy. Do not remove from sight. Realm and Sigils of the Past and by Professor R. Willard. Finn Aries. Pillars of the first era found, either of a natural from the creation of custom to record, various signs with the aid of... They did this in order that the of the realm might not be understood by strangers. Historically speaking, sigils are not a new tradition. They have been found in every era, in every culture, and predate both written text and heretical arts. However, today, when we use the term sigil, we are referring specifically to realm sigils, those crude circular marks of designation found on royal artifacts, buildings, and older documents. This book is written to make simple the understanding of these fascinating glyphs, and to clearly display the correlation between each sigil and the iconography of the realm's royal art. How is the image of a leafless burning tree seen in geometric lines? And what does that tell us on the kingdom's history? Each line, each circle, and each variation tells a story of the land. Even the adorned borders around the sigils have special meaning. The sigil. To understand a realm's sigil, we must first dismantle the symbol and identify the individual elements and make up the whole. Each sigil is composed of 4 things: the core, the dividing lines or rays, the moat or moats, and the border. The core. At the center, we gotta find. At the center of each sigil is a unique shape different for each realm. The core gives us the name, and the rest of the sigil tells us the history behind that name. Still, it is important to be able to identify and distinguish the core as a first step in deciphering any sigil, as all other parts are meaningless if we don't first know the place we are describing. Several examples of well-known sigils. I know Oriander is the top one. The rest of them I'm not really for sure. The rays. Tradition, the rays continued counting. Wavy lines are used to indicate extreme heat, and the scorched air in the blazing sun causes the otherwise straight rays to appear shimmering. A rainy realm is indicated with rays of 3 vertical lines pouring down. For more extreme stormy weather, a jagged line-shaped ray is used, like a lightning bolt. A ray dotted with falling circles is used for colder realms in which snow is common occurrence. Windy weather is displayed on sigils by the use of bent curved lines, rays buckling under high winds. 3 motes. On each sigil, floating between the rays, are small figures called motes. From the shape and style of the motes used on the sigil, we can tell the types of society a given realm proclaimed, if they considered themselves mighty in arms or blessed by artistic and economic fortunes. Tribal. Looks like a star, a primitive realm, hunter and gatherers. Agriculture, 3 dots in a circle. Harvest and farming-based societies and cultures. Martial. The metropolitan. Large cities with dense 3 lines is academic, industrial, spiritual, poetic. The border. Around each sigil is an adorned edge serving as a container for the information within. There are 8 different borders, each one corresponding with a different color. These borders always correspond to a banner and national colors of the specific realm. White, black, red, violet, pink, green, yellow, orange, and blue. Putting it all together. By studying these cores, rays, motes, and emotes, borders of a sigil, you should now be able to unlock the meaning behind what previously been indecipherable enigma. Alright, well, let's definitely record all of this. Alright, so we've got all that recorded. So there is this down here. This is not what I expected to find down here. The chess set. We're going to have to come back for that. So that was definitely different. We still haven't made our way in here. I don't know when we'll do that. This area over here still is probably dark. Yeah, we can't do nothing there. Let's go check the road, the gate to the roadway. I don't know if there's anything we can do over there. Because I definitely haven't checked that. There's the... Yeah, we can't do nothing there. There is the time-locked vault in the bunker that we need to probably... I need to figure out a good way to tell what day it is. Because it's something we haven't done yet. That time-locked vault opens like by the hour. I don't know how quickly time progresses here. We've been downstairs. I think it started at 8 a.m. So we were downstairs for 2 hours. And I don't know if it progresses as we walk around or what. We're still looking for some rooms that we haven't been to. We still need to get into some of the safes because we haven't been into any of the safes. Let's figure out what we're doing now. Let's discover less common floor plans while drafting in the library. Oh, we can look at our new book. All right, the history of Orlandia. Here we go. So today is the 24th. You know what? We're just going to do... I'm going to do this. Date. 24th. We'll change that every day. So that way when we do go to get the bunker, we can set it whenever we want. All right. The history of Orlandia. I don't see anything in particular there. I wonder if I'm sure there's books where I need the magnifying glass to tell me something different. Oh, wow. This one's been redacted. The name used to designate the realms. Eastern is no longer, must be, permit our leaders to enjoin us to abandon our past. Ajira. Most historians mark the beginning of the first era, often denoted as Ajira, by ascension of the first king, whose name Horus would later grace the burgeoning township in which he was crowned. Horus was known before his coronation as a prominent merchant lord of considerable means and affluence, whose sway in the region made him the ideal candidate for the unification of the surrounding provinces. Regrettably, history is not always forthcoming, and the surviving record of those bygone days are mostly limited to trade agreements and sales receipts. Nevertheless, we can deduce from these ledgers that Horus had but one aim: expansion. The territory spread forth from the heart of Horus, and by the end of the first century, a new kingdom was born. Second era. It was the fourth king who split the vast domain in 3 equal shares, 3 realms of his 3 children. To the eldest, he granted the fields of the mountains of the great-grandfather, the middle province, and the heart spring of the kingdom. The eldest accepted the gift. To the youngest, he bestowed upon him the realm of Arch Ares, the land of the northern storms, of wild and untamed expanse, which at the time was not as developed, but a good deal more vast than the elder brother's lot. And to his middle child, his only daughter, he gifted her the southern region of Araja, a land steeped in tradition. Third era. As the second era drew to a close, the 3 sovereign realms had achieved a period of remarkable progress and prosperity. Each of the distant regions, ruled by their respective sibling monarchs, had blossomed, cultivating the bountiful resources of their lands and developing a unique character and culture that set them apart from one another. Despite those differences, the sibling monarchs managed to maintain friendly relations throughout their lives and were known for their cooperation in matters of trade and transportation. This succeeded generations of their heirs continued that tradition, and the third era was defined by commerce between the 3 realms, further strengthening their bond and laying the foundation for the promise of a prosperous and bright future. Oh, Baron Sinclair, thank you so much for your cooperation with the department and this investigation. We know our presence is never convenient, especially for someone of your social status. So it means all the more that you are not only tolerate, but also willing to aid our efforts in getting this business done quickly as possible. We are returning with this letter, the book you lent us, though I must confess it was not as much help as I had hoped. I had heard that your library of rare and restricted books was quite extensive. I was told by a reliable source that if a first edition and uncensored copy of the history of Orlandia could be found, it would likely be found within the Baron's own collection. Perhaps I was misinformed. Still, part of me thinks that you may have given me the censored copy as a jest, a taste, if you will, for the bureaucrat of their own medicine. If that is the case, then I say well done, fair play, and perhaps on my next visit we'll have a laugh about this after you have given me the actual manuscript. Until then, Detective Bone Margle, Redguard. Okay. Well, let's do this. The 4th error, king drinking, sight and shocked. Deslict was renowned as the king of no one when he made the decision to move. Moving castle and court behind, the people were overjoyed by this choice, and were those that viewed the king conduct to be unbecoming of his common folk. The voices planted the seed which took root in the grand city of Fynn. Era of ruin. The pacification of Fynn. After the passing of King Desolate III, the fourth era came to an abrupt end. Thankfully, the king died. On the very next day, the 6th of October, the Prince Learson of Fynn declared himself the true monarch. The declaration was bolstered by a number of supporters due to the fact that Desolate's fourth shared little of his virtues. As the prospect of civil war inevitable, the realm's regiment were hastily recalled from the frontiers to stamp out the part at an end to the insurrection. However, instead of restoring order, what ensued was a savage and merciless campaign against their own people. The gardens of Fynn, once a center of splendor, were transformed into a battlefield as the cries of the innocent echoed through the city streets, stained in red. The brutality of pacification of Fynn did not go unnoticed by neighbors. As sympathy for the city surged, allies came forward to lend support. Among them was the general of the Northern Regiment, who, sickened by the barbaric actions of the other battalions, joined forces with Prince Learson to form a formidable army. Together, they leveraged their political influence favors to persuade the nearby realms of Arch Ares and Nuance to join their cause. However, even with the tide turning in their favor, victory did not come easy. The War of the Fifth Era lasted 22 long years, and Saul buried one of every 3 men. Prince Learson himself added another number to the casualties. However, even in death, he had won. Horus had fallen, and with it the realm. The black flags that had flown for 5 eras were burned, and in their place red banners were hoisted in honor of the fallen of Fynn. The few remaining members of the former royal family fled in fear of their lives to the south, forever exiled. The current era. Today, the realms inherited by the 3, Fynn Ares, Arch Ares, and Araja, once again stand united as allies. Though the distance between our people has grown, our connection to the land remains as strong as ever. The spruce and the birch that span across our realms serve as a constant reminder that we all share a common place. For this is, despite everything else, a land rich in history, a land of myth and wonder, a land that sprung forth the greatest empire the world has ever seen, the land of our fathers, of our mothers, and of our children. Oh, interesting. So we are going to... All right. So that is definitely a different book. The showroom, the freezer, the classroom. While drafting in the classroom, you may find new floor plans one time for each in your house. Have we been to the classroom? And have we been to the showroom? We've been to neither one. Let's go to the showroom, I think. Let's try that. Oh, a moon pendant, a master key. Opens all normal doors for 80 gold. A chronograph and a silver spoon. Whenever you gain steps from eating, gain twice that many steps. While drafting, you may rewind time after drawing new floor plans. You are more likely to draw tomorrow rooms while drafting. Okay. Oh, okay. So it's all the same. Let's go to the Nook. Let's get a key because we don't have any keys right now. The pantry or the observatory? Well, we can't do observatory. We've got no gems, so pantry it is. Oh, dang it. I should have went the other. I should have went the church. Parlor. To the closet. We'll pick up 2 items here. Okay, that's new. I don't know what that was. I'll have to look at that. Lucky Rabbit's Foot. Greater chance at finding items. Cool. All right, we got backtrack now. We are getting some of the later rooms early this time. Sure, we'll take a dark room early. I don't particularly need it, so I'm not worried about it. I just want the doors. Okay, well that was a bust. Hey, we'll take that. Bunk room, a bedroom, or the parlor? You gain 2 for the bedrooms. Counts as 2 bedrooms. Grab the parlor, so it should be gems. And we got 2 keys now. This box and the white box are both empty. This box and the blue box are both empty. The other 2 statements have identical wording. No, they don't. So that's the lie. So it's got to be black. Okay. Let's go ahead and grab. Ooh. We haven't done any classroom stuff. Let's try the classroom. We've been to the greenhouse before. I've not been to the classroom. I see dice already, so we'll take those. Ivory dice. While drafting, you may... Okay. Fill in each object below with its correct color. Okay, Freddy. 9 out of 12. You did okay. You did pretty good, Freddy. RG, 10 out of 12. B plus. Blue, green, red, yellow, orange, red, yellow, orange, red, purple. Why do I feel like these are going to matter? Classroom puzzle. And you find the difference. I'm very confused by this. Each color is only used twice. 10 out of 12. Benny, good job. What was that noise? we're going to go ahead and take a picture of that. 'Cause I have a feeling, Caleb, you must really like red. Can't do nothing here. There's an apple. We'll take the apple. Grade 1. Okay. All right, well, let's move on. Commissary, the chapel. We can go to the chapel. That's fine. The gymnasium, a bedroom. Oh, it's every time I walk in here, isn't it? Yeah. Okay, we gotta be careful on that. Do I want a corridor here, or do I want just... Probably a corridor, because the other end... Okay. So billiard room gets us out of that. I don't know if anything I need the utility closet for right now. So let's go billiards room. Go ahead and solve this problem. And 12. 1 plus 3 is 4, plus 2 is 5. 1 plus 4 is 5. Plus 3 is 8. Plus 2 is 10. Minus 10. Am I... Did I mess something? Did my brain do something? That's 5, and 5 is 10. Minus 10 is 0. But there is no 0 on the board. $12. Am I wrong? I mean, I've got to be wrong. It's definitely not. Because pink is, yeah, this is adding and subtracting. Wait. 2, 4. The internal is doubled, right? God, it's been so long, or is it tripled? Oh, that's... Two, 4, 7, 11, 12, minus 10 would be 2. Ah, I see. Oh, God, they're getting super complicated. All right, 5, 6, 9, minus 3 is 6, times 3 is 18. Two times 2 is 4, times 10 is 20. 20 times 1 is 20. Two times 2 is 2 times 1 is 2, times 2 is 4. It's going to be 5. All right. Man, that's making my brain hurt this early in the morning. I can't do the hall of mirrors there because I got no way around it. That's the issue. Like it's not going to do anything. Attention, Mrs. Hannah Peterson. Hannah, after a few false leads, I managed to track down one of the old textbooks from your list. The original compendium was in archival storage on the restricted floor of the campus library, to which I fortunately still have access. However, I'm devastated to report that the pages 36 and 37 pertaining to your query have been removed. It's such a shame that the progress of higher academia is constantly thwarted by political whims of the CBE. If you wish, I can transcribe the surviving pages and send them to you, but I don't believe there is any mention of cores of any kind in their text. Your friend, Professor L. Charity. Second grade. Oh, wait a minute. Do I need to just... Oh, I need to have all the classroom stuff. I think that's what it is. Utility closet, dining room. Passageway. Take those. Okay, yeah, we've read those. If I don't take this, then the run's over. So unfortunately, I have to take this. We can do... Oh, we can do the observatory. We can get us another... Southern Cross rooms with 4 doors are more common. Diamond Manor. Diamondus Manor. Okay. I've not been to the Rotundra yet. It's not going to take me anywhere, though. That's the issue, but... Ah, okay. The Great Hall. The dining room. The cloister, or the weight room. And it's locked. And I think that's it. I can't go to either one of those. Go back to the... Oh, there's dice. Go back to the Rotundra. Okay, so the Rotundra has 4 doors. That's something to be aware of in the future. But there's nothing we can do to this from here. Other than go back, go down to the den. And see if we can get anything there to pop up. Maybe a classroom or anything of that sort. Hey, look at that. Country stew pie. Have dinner. Not gonna do any good. We're still pretty much done. We've locked ourselves out of everything. I am curious if... So yeah, all of these are locked, no matter what. Okay. Okay. Well, let's call it a day. We found some stuff there. Nothing like super fancy. Nothing super eye-opening. But the Red Villa. Go back. Tool shed. We haven't had. So Mary Epson. And the Epsons and the Sinclairs. Herbert Sinclair, Lionel Epson, Simon Sinclair. Oh wait, so it's up all the way up here. Lady Ashland and Lord William Epson. And they had Lionel Epson. Or no, Baroness. No, okay. Herbert. Okay, there's that. So if we find a shovel this time, it might be beneficial, but other than that, there's really no reason to go there. As of yet, and maybe in the future. All right. Pick up my allowance. Let's start. We'll start with the corridor here. Closet? Sure, we'll take the closet early. Got running shoes and a gym. Nice. A pantry? Yeah, pantry's fine. Hallway. At least the hallway goes both ways. Take the den. That'll give us another gym. Take the storeroom. If only we had a shovel. Let's see what we get here. Might not be worth wasting this key. A lockpick set. Can we use the lockpick set on... Oh wait, there's nothing else in here. Okay. What if we can... I don't think we can. It says doors. Secret passage. So God's gold sink, red rover, so it gives me a red room, the key to the bedroom, green thumb, or the halls of holly. Ooh. So I can get, there's nothing in particular I want in here. Let's go ahead and spin this. We'll get our 2 back. And we'll get, there we go, we'll get a sledgehammer. Go all the way across. Parlor, a chapel. Alright, so we've only got 1 key so far, but we've got a bunch of gems. The other 2 boxes are blue. That's a lie. The other 2 boxes are true. The other 2 boxes are empty. So that's saying the truth. Alright. Let's use the utility closet. Billiards room. Been doing an observatory. Okay. Got the garage turned on, so there's that. Let's do that. That's going to give us 3 more keys. Is there anything out here that I need? Okay, nothing here. Nursery, the library. Gotta be the library. It's the only one that's got an exit. Do we have any other books? I think the fixed stars are the only thing that I haven't read. And I've read it, just... Oh man, so wind up key sledge. Yeah, see, I don't have. Okay. The terrace is a dead end. The billiards room is not. We get a couple keys from here. Uh, 4 plus 4 is 8, right? So what does the center mean? 16? Okay. So 3 times 3 is 9 times 1 is 9? Oh. Oh, I see. 16. Plus 1 is 10. $16. 12? Did something change with the math? Six minus 1 is 5. Okay, I thought I knew how to do this. But obviously it's 4. 3 squared. Is it 16? Yeah. Oh, okay. Okay. I see. So 6 times 6 is 36. Minus 16 is 20. That was just annoying. A veranda? Have I been to a veranda before? I don't think I have. Baby, we got a shovel. Hmm. We March of the Count. Oh no, that's bad. 1 second, guys. That was not good. Luckily, there wasn't much left in it. All right. All right. Sorry about that. All right. Run payroll. All right. Okay, there we go. That says I wasn't hearing anything.
boudoir. Security requires 1 gem. Can't do that. Alright, well, there's nothing left for me to do there. We can go down to the gymnasium. Hopefully find something I can do there. Okay, there's a boiler room if I had a gym. If I make that commissary, it does. I can't even make it a commissary. It's got to be a dining room. Okay, that's fine. A trophy room. Yeah, well, we're not getting a trophy room right now. Great Hall. Well, it's got to be a Great Hall because I can't do anything else. Let's try and open up any of these we can. There we go. Hey, look at that. I'll take that. Oh. If only some idiot hadn't put a bunk room that had no access to that door right there. Who would do such a thing? What idiot would do such a thing? That's like the most absurd thing some idiot could do. Sure, let's... yeah, we'll take an upgrade disc. Sure. The mail room or the Rumpus room? Let's go Rumpus. See if he tells us something different this time.
And, as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. The image is becoming clear. I see the darkened cloud of ruin, familiar to us both, now decrepit, run down, and in disrepair. I see 8 red envelopes resting upon 8 pedestals. And in these 8 envelopes, I see 8 letters penned by 8 different hands. 8 letters of which you will only ever find and read 7. Just like the art hanging on the walls of these rooms, there is a letter missing. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara. Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
Okay. Yeah, so there's a letter missing, but I don't. Okay. Like paint and drink. I have a feeling that's going to be one of those quests that I have to actually figure. Like, I don't know unless it gives me more clues what I can do with that. Well, I know what that one is. I can't do that one, so it's going to do this one. And of course, it's going to be the bathroom. Because it never fails. We have to end on a bathroom. I can go the Great Hall and try that door, which it shouldn't be anything, and then there's a hallway to that door. Oh, so we could try the freezer and see if we can get a freezer tomorrow. All right, there's that. Let's go back to the office. So left. Upgrade at least one room. See what we get. The nursery. When you draft another green room, yeah, we'll do that. All right. So we'll come on down here to the hall. There's probably enough stuff for shovels around here as well. I forgot I got a shovel. I ain't been paying no attention. See, it's not gonna matter because I can't do nothing with coins right now because I froze my account. I wonder if there's like any specialty items that you can get, like if you have to dig and randomly find something. "44 letters in the message." They start with F there. Okay, so yeah, nothing I'm doing there. Sturdy and study, face and ace, beard and bridge and bride. The bridge and bride seems right, I think. Oh, wait. Dang it, I forgot to update the... I think I forgot to update the day of the month. I think it was the 25th. Bridge. Bride. Yeah, the only thing missing is the G. But I don't know if that's accurate. Oh, wait. No, 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 no. No, that would be right. Yeah, yeah. If F is the entrance hall, because the antechamber doesn't have any. All right, we're going to call it a day there. We haven't made any significant advancements in a minute. So I gotta feel like I'm on the verge of making a significant advancement. The classrooms thing seemed good to me. We haven't been to the shrine. Let's try the shrine. Making an offer may result in the bestowal of a beneficial blessing that will last several days. The Blessing of the General. After you draft a red room, if you have at least 5 different ranks containing red rooms, gain 5 diamonds. It lasts 3 days. Alright, so that's a different room. How many more outdoor rooms do I have? So I'm missing 1 outdoor room. I don't know which one it is. Okay, we're going to grab our allowance. We'll hit the den like we usually do. We've not been to a kitchen. So we're going to go to a kitchen this time. We have totally been to a kitchen, haven't we? Yeah, I've totally, because I made a comment about this coffee brewer that Nascent was telling me about yesterday. That was a waste. Okay, well, that was a waste. Go and grab the closet. We'll take the lockpicks. Lockpicks are quickly becoming one of my favorite things. Although I would have preferred to gotten 2 items for that. Stairs and stars. Okay. I need a physical representation of this. What is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So it's, yeah. So it said 44. I can't do it without a physical representation. So 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. And then we'll do 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8. Oh no, wait, it don't go that far. It goes 5. So the middle one. So number 3. 3, 1 is F. This is F. This is G. Stars and what was this one? Stairs and stars. So what is that? The I? Yeah, missing the I. And that is room 2. Okay. This is going to get absurd. Okay. Let's take our key. Chapel or storeroom? Let's go ahead and grab the storeroom from here. Do we want a library this early? Yes, let's go ahead and take a library this early. The Fixed Stars. Claire Epson in 1961, and myself. Preface. This book contains a complete base of a list of constellations and observed effects during the number of stars. So yeah, this is all the ones that okay. So yeah, there's just nothing else we can do there. Pine and Pen. So the E. So we are in 4-1 is E. A bookshop. What is that? That's new. The foundation does not reset each day. The ballroom. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I don't know which. I don't have any money, so books for sale isn't going to be helpful, I don't think. Foundation. It doesn't reset every day. Okay, well, this is different. Oh wait, how do I get that? So there was 3 brand new things that I had not seen. The parlor, security. Let's use security. The furnace. What is this? Okay. Dark room. Day 1. Okay, so day 1 was Saturday, November 7th. Arrived Saturday, November 7th, 1993. All right. Peak and P. Where are we at? So we are 5-3. 5-3. Peak and P. PEA, PEAK. So it's K. The Great Hall partitioning plan for Thursday, November 26th. Drafting strategy. Well, this is completely different. This is volume 1. Oh my god. Okay. Because the nursery, a bedroom, is often referred to as the heart of a home. Watering can. We haven't found that yet. Associated resource vexation. Number of extra items, seldom. So red rooms don't really give you anything. Prismatic rooms. You may on rare occasions notice some floor plans that have more than one color to their design. These rooms are unique and they simultaneously share all characteristics of each type of room associated with those colors. For example, floor plans with a violet and gold border would be described as a bedroom shop, while an orange and green one might contain a corridor of greenery and plants. The aquarium is a very useful multicolored floor plan as it supports all of the color-based strategies listed in this volume. For example, it can give you bonus steps for having a nursery, as well as being unlocked for having a foyer. Okay, well. In this drafting studio, you'll be able to choose a brand new floor plan to permanently add to your draft pool. Ooh, that's really good. Solarium or the kennel? A quaint floor sitting room surrounded entirely by tinted glass panes. This room is ideal for tea in the afternoons or getting some sun with the hassle of going outside. The Mont Holly Casino offers an intimate and exciting setting for wagers of any scale, and guests may be surprised to discover how much strategy is involved in the games featured here. A buy-in of 2 gems is required for admittance into this exclusive room. Home to several of Sinclair's hunting companions, it can be assumed those friendly hounds have been anxious to meet their new master. Let's add this one. And. So this is what? 4. This is 5-4. So sand and, it's missing the S. Boiler room. I don't know what the boiler room exactly does. Like, I haven't finessed my way into understanding that yet. But I feel like anything that's straight on this will have power, or will have more power. The indoor nursery would be nice if I had a... Okay. Every box contains gems. Every box is black. The statement on one of the other two boxes would be true if you replace the words with the word every with the word this. Alright. I've not been paying attention. Dang it. Dress? No, coat and cove? Is that right? No, that don't seem right. Coat and... Cliff and coat? No. Okay, I don't know that one. Ooh, green thumb. Yeah, let's go green. Plain. And planet. Plain and planet. It's missing the T. So we are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're 3, 6 is a T. This is different. Is it different because I chose the new thing? It's an indoor nursery. Okay. Oh wait, dang it. Paint. And pint. Paint and pint. And we are... So one more, so... Yeah, 7-3 is also T. All right, paint and pint. Let's go back. Uh, pilot and plot, I believe. So what is that? It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 2, 5 would be I. I think so. Pilot and plot. That's what it looks like to me. I think that's done. I don't think I can do anything else. What is this? This is bath and tub and tube. So E1. So 5. Oh no, we got the drawing room. We can go back down to it. Herbert and Horse? No. I don't know. I don't know about this one. The red villa?
because I got several red rooms.
Okay, that we had a bunch of new stuff in that one. Let's go see if we can get this last outdoor one. I gotta figure out how the power works. Dang it, what is today? I don't remember what day it is. That's the issue. Day 21. Okay, so it's day 21, and we started on the 7th. So that would be 28, right? So November 28th. This is day 21. We started on the 7th of November. Time safe lock. Set unlock date. So November 28th. So 20 days would be the 7th. 21 days would be the 28th. At 10 a.m. Alright, so it's at 10 a.m. It unlocks for 1 hour. So it unlocks in an hour and a half. Storeroom. and pray and pry. So pray and pry. So 2, 1 is A. Indoor nursery. That should really bump up a bunch of stuff right here. Chapel. Let's go. Well, is this here permanently now? Oh. I'll take 2 keys. Tag, a buck, and a deer, an elk. What is deer 10 and I don't know. That one I don't know. And this one I don't know. Ooh, we got a sledgehammer. Nice. I've already got 5, right? Okay. All right. Can I hit this and make this work? Ooh, we've not been here yet. But it has no exits. Oh, we get a shovel too. Lock and clock. So C for 3-4. 3-4 is C. Here we go, turnip. Nice. I don't understand this game. So this needs to be green and this needs to be green. Okay, I don't understand that at all. Mr. Nagula, Anne wanted me to remind you of once again that it is expected of you to keep the grass in the cloister cut and the trees trimmed. I have a feeling you may have forgotten how to open the cloister walls again, so to save you some stern words, I decided to draw you a little diagram to help you out. Who knows, maybe this time it will stick. Sympathetically, Bridget. Cloister ground access while face to face with the angel. Press the base of the two pillars on either side of you. Okay, don't need the rock. That's fine. A laboratory or a terrace? Do the laboratory. Okay, let's go back. Let's set the experiment. Experiment setup. Continue with the experiment. Each time you eat an apple, you gain +1 star. Immediately gain 1 key randomly selected. For each bedroom you draft after your second, add 3 aquariums to your... All right. Let's go back. If I got the correct day, it should open. If I don't have the correct day, well, oh well. Electronic mail. Can I do that? Remote terminal access. Maybe I have the wrong day. Because it is 10:10. Yeah. It should be open. Which makes me think I have the wrong day. Alright, so we'll see. If they count it as day 0 and then day 1 is the next day. But did I set there for the 29th? That would be. What's the art in here? I don't see any. I don't see any art in this room, so maybe. Sand, desert, and dessert. DESSERT, DESERT. So an S. We are in 1-1. All these are gradually getting harder, and I know it. Yeah, 4 times 4 is 16. 4 times 4, no, 3 times 3 is 9. Divided by 9 is 1. 4 times 4 is 16. 2 times 2 is 4. Times 2 is 32 minus 20 is 12. $16. 3 times 3, 9, it's 1. Four times 4 is 16. 2 times 2 is 4. 16 times 4 is 48. It can't be 28. Unless it's times 2 is 32. 12? No. 16 1. 2 times 2 is 4. No, 8. It's 4 squared and 2 squared. So it's 16. That's 8. 24 minus 20 is 4. Nope. 16. 1. 4 times 4 is 16. 2 times 2. 2 squared. So 2 times 2 is 4. 4 times 2 is 8. 8 times 2 is 16. So 32 minus 20 would be 12. Unless it was 16. And that's not possible. I can't even, my brain is done right now. Because it should be 12, right? $16, 1. So if 4 times 4, if that is 16, then that means this two times 2 is 4. 16 times 4 is 48. Minus 20 would be 28, but that doesn't make sense. I just guessed at 16, but okay. Oh, well, that sucks, because that's the end of this run. Okay, hold on. What is this? Room. Can't do nothing there. Can't do nothing there. Yeah, like I can't do nothing except for go wait and hope that I got the right day. Huh. what are we missing here? We're missing three rooms there. 2 rooms there. I've only seen the wine cellar one time. I've seen the locker room one time. Music room like twice. Missing 3 shops. We've got all the red rooms. We're just waiting right now until the time ticks down. I think it ticks down the more, or I think it adjusts quicker whenever you go through areas. Pretty sure I've messed the day up somewhere. We got 8 moves. Or 8, 7, 6. Yeah, it's 10 after. 5. 4. You can use any date and time. Once unlocked, the safe will remain open for 4 hours. So it should remain. It should be open, unless I've jacked up the date and time. In which case, we're gonna call it a day. Day 21. Save and quit. That's going to be a tomorrow, or actually next week, Chops' issue. We've done fantastic work tonight, guys. I appreciate everybody coming by, hanging out, doing what you guys do, which is be super supportive and awesome. You guys have been amazing. We are going to call it quits there for the night, though. As always, guys, be sure to like, follow, and subscribe if you enjoyed what you saw. And appreciate to everybody who's already done that. I am going to call it a day. And I'll catch you guys next week. We are going to be doing Remnantship come this week. So there should be some different RimWorld stuff going on. So until then, guys, be safe. Take it easy. I'll catch you.